Meow. Meow. Whoa. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, 皆さん. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Genki, how have you been? I'm sorry. You know, I just needed to be ちょっと待って、そうだ。何今の字幕。えぐいな。That's definitely wrong. Hi, Seinyans. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. こんばんは。こんにちは。字幕やばかったね、今の。ふってなったよね。How have you been? How are you? It's been a drought in here. I missed you. It's been a drought. I haven't seen you in a day. Like it's that, maybe, I mean. Oh man, I think I'm developing a problem here. Yeah, you summoned me. I think you nyan-nyaned and then I sprang into existence again, Like if you don't think of me on like a daily basis, like I start like fading or something. なんか野良神みたいな感じだよね。なんか毎日なんか意識してくれたらなんか存在できるけど、意識しなくなったらもうなんか消えていくみたいな。ねえ。いや、welcome. もうね、久しぶりだね。So today is me chatting, and also surprise question mark. We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing too. Yeah. We're gonna do some chatting first, and then we're gonna swap over to some Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. Like my camera's working. Like my camera got it to work. Like, ooh, I'm very excited. Because I haven't been able to touch my island, clean up my island in like so long, in between like the move and stuff and all that kind of stuff. I have like 99% of like all of my stuff is in the sea right now. It's in the sea right now, okay? Like it's not in the ocean. I mean, it's not in the sea, but hopefully it's on the sea and not in the sea, but you never know. わかんないけどね。いや、僕のね、個人の所有物、9割9分ぐらい、今、海の上なんですよ。海上ですよ。海の中やったらちょっと怖いけど、そう、海の上なんですよね、今。元気だよ。Genki, I'm having fun. I'm doing good. I'm okay. I've been excited for this. I've been excited to be here. I've been excited to see you. And yeah, I'm kind of vibing. Like everything this time, everything's kind of working, sort of. Like, see, do you hear the crisp audio? Do you hear the crisp audio, Seinyans? Hey, how you doing? Hey. Yeah? 急にいや、このオーディオ良くないかい？炭治郎、鬼になれ。素晴らしい提案をしよう。鬼にならないかい？懐かしい。 見たい、鬼滅見たい。見たいな。鬼滅見たいな。まだ見てないんだよね。いやでもなんかなんか一人で行くのはちょっと寂しいからちょっとNo, I think you should test some no, I'm not gonna meow. That's crazy. I would never meow, okay? I don't think you understand. I'm not gonna meow. I'm not someone who just like, meows just for the fun of it, okay? I am a proud, like, I'm a very, upstanding, proud, and like, I would never, let the records from this stream show that I would never meow, by the way. Just by the way, okay? いつめにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow soup, ありがとう。いがよかにゃん、いがにゃん、Thank you for the yellow soup, ありがとう。ジュリアにゃん。Meow. Meow. Oh wow, that what if I don't know. Julian, thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato, nyan. Neso nyan. Whew. Man, what is up with these cats? Oh my god. Oh look, there's a kitty cat. Oh, look at meow, meow. Oh, look at you, little kitty cat. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they have a kitty cat in the studio. Whoa. Meow. Piri nyang. Nyan nyan. Oh, look, it's a nyan nyan. It's so cute. Kotori nyan nyan too. Thank you for the super tennis nyan. Oh look. Oh, the kitty cat saying nyan nyan. Oh nyan nyan tennis nyan. Oh my goodness. Oh, this kitty cat is so cute. I just can't believe whose cat is this? Whose whose cat? Whose cat is this? Kitty nyang. Oh, nyang, nyang, nyang. Oh, look, it's a kitty cat. Oh my goodness, whose cat? Yum, nyang, nyang, nyang. Chia, nyang, nyang, nyang. Luna, nyang, nyang, nyang. Anywho, sorry. Wow. Wow, whoa. Satomi nyan. Lil's nyan. Nyan, nyan. No. Oh, thank you for the yellow super. Koto nyan. Nyan, nyan. Oh my goodness. There's such a cute kitten here. It's meowing. It's not me. It's the cute kitty cat. Yeah. Like, whoa, I didn't know. Whoa, I didn't know like they allowed, pets in the studio. You could yeah. Yeah, so like I said, again, yeah, I would never meow. Okay, so, but whew, thank goodness, if it weren't for this cute little cat that just happened to be here in the cafe with me, drawn by our wonderful Seinyans. Wow, I would, So anyways, yeah. Like I was saying, yeah, I don't meow. そうだよ。だからまあね。だからそうだよ。そんなね、僕はニャンニャン言わないからね、言うて。もうプライドあるから、もうそこは。もちろん。プライドありますよ、そんなことしないですよ、ほんまに。いや、でもよかった、ここに、スタジオに可愛いニャンちゃんがいてね。ニャンニャン言ってるね。 あやにゃん、にゃんにゃん。あ、ほらほら、かわいい、かわいいにゃんちゃん。はい、ありがとう。ありがとう。はい、よしよし。いや、もうよかったね。ここに物理的に、いや、絶対嘘じゃないガチの猫がここにおってね。よかった。よかった。うん、うん、OK なんだね。はあ、いや、面白いな。毛が抜ける。何何何。いや、anyways, welcome, 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 Seinyans. うん。今日はおしゃべりしようじゃないか。Let's chat. 相変わらずですけど、ストーリー、まあ、お話しするときに、英語で、その後日本語でお話しします。So, as usual, when we have a story to tell, I'll be speaking in English and then in Japanese. So, I'll say it in English and then I'll say it in Japanese. But, I mean, I don't know what, like, please don't look forward to these stories because it's not like it's, they're not crazy stories or anything. This is just, some stories I've encountered along my journey the last week or so. So, nothing too crazy or anything, you know what I mean? Like, nothing too crazy, だよ。よいしょ。魔法みたいじゃないか。Let me change something really quickly, okay, Seinya? Let me change something. じゃじゃん。Okay, okay, okay. じゃん。Alright, perfect. はい。Whoa. はい、そういうことです。So that's gonna be what today's plan. We're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be talking, we're gonna be hanging out, and then after we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing, okay? です。But before I go to do that, no, let's just go dive into it. Because I have to apologize to you for something that I thought was kind of funny, to be honest. So Seinyang, okay. On last stream, at the very end of the last stream, oh, okay, show of hands. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? Yeah? ちょっとね、セイリアに謝ることが一つありまして、はい。前回の配信の最後の最後に、なんか覚えてる？最後の最後に。なんと、そうなんですよ。4人目がいたと。4人目がいたと。で、そこで、ハイストーリーはお預けっていう。ごめんなさい。チョコを食べながらやっていきたいと思います。いじめじゃないよ。It's not, I'm not, of course I'm not doing that to you, okay? Hey, I would never. Okay? でも楽しみだったでしょ？ Didn't you get like super happy? Like weren't you excited for today? Weren't you excited for today though? Of course I don't hate you. Of course I don't hate you. Why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm here? Okay, like, come on now. Yoru shika nerē nakatta. 寝てるんかい。Okay, so I shall at the very least, from my perspective, I would like to tell this story in my perspective, from my perspective. And oh man, okay, so まあここからがね、ちょっと英語が長いんですけど、後でちょっと日本語でも同じように語ります。はい。Okay, so I actually okay, how should I say this? I think that interacting with senpais is super fun, right? Interacting or like meeting senpais, like truly brings out all of the depth and beauty and kindness in them, in my opinion. You know, I think there is something that is lost in translation when it's just like a call, you know. For example, like inflection or how you speak, right? Enunciation, your voice, right? All of these things are very important. Like it's very important to talk, right? And to hang out and stuff, right? And to have awesome and exciting conversation. But when you're actually like there, you know, in like an off collab or hanging out, that's when you realize just how kind they are, you know, just how nice they are. Like that's when you like notice the little things that otherwise you might not have noticed just when you're completely online, right? And oh my goodness, because I didn't talk about that. I didn't talk about I didn't really talk about, you know, meeting Willie senpai and Zali senpai and another Dai senpai. I didn't talk about it because I wanted it to have I don't know, I wanted it to have its own like light of day. Does that make sense? Like, because it was a very special moment to me, as is, you know, meeting my senpais, and I don't want to, you know, but yeah. And I saw a clip. I saw a clip by Willie senpai first and foremost. It was, I forgot the exact words. I forgot the exact words. But like he was like wait, okay. So he was like, oh man, I forgot the exact. I'm sorry. You'll be so surprised who I met up with today, you know? Jack Black. He's in Tokyo, you know, like I saw that and I died. Like I died. Oh yeah, I saw that like 2 or 3 occasions and like I just died. It was so funny, like the way Willie senpai like talks, like the nonchalant way of like the quiet before the storm, like where it's just like, oh yeah, you'll be surprised, and it's like very calm. You'll be surprised who I met yesterday, or like the day before, or something, right? And then it's Jack Black. Oh, it was so funny. I laughed like a few more times than I should watching that. I watched a few more times than I should watching that, and it was the greatest. 'Cause it's like, you know, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Starting the day with that. So I do have a tendency to kind of gauge, or I try to gauge exactly just, you know, just how much senpais might be like comfortable with talking about, and you know, I try and like match and stuff, and then I noticed that I think Willie senpai's the same. He's so nice. Like I think low key. because so here, let me explain this. Okay, so here's the thing, right? He is so kind. I can't like does he get enough credit for that? I don't think he does. Like, you know, oh my god, he really is like a hero, you know, like he's actually so okay, so context, right? Context. We all went to eat. We had a great time. I was kind of nervous. I was very excited, kind of nervous. I'm not a hugely social person. I don't think, like, you know, I'm the type that, like, you know, like dies a little inside every time I'm in an elevator, you know, like because I get scared. But and so you know me, but I'm like social enough, you know, like I'm social enough because like I like my senpais, so I want to spend like any moment I can hanging out with my senpais, you know, and not just my senpais though, like this goes with like By the Beat as well, right? Like I just want to spend any time I can hanging out with By the Beat or senpais, and you know, that's just kind of just me, kind of like I just want to be there. And I think you can tell this goes the same for Seinyans too. Like, I just want to find any type of possible way to be here. So I end up doing like a lot of weird acrobatics to make something happen over not making something happen. You know what I mean? But anyways, so I go in there, and I'm very excited, and but I'm a little nervous too. And then I see all the senpais, you know, and like we're talking and we're hanging out, you know. And at first, you know, it's kind of like, you know, there's like a lot of like kind of, you know, we're kind of new kind of thing. I'm kind of new, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous a little bit, but you know, also like it's my senpais. Like you know, it's my senpais. We hang out, you know. So this is nothing crazy, right? And the one thing I was super surprised, not surprised, but Willie Senpai is like really clear, like really eloquent, really expressive, you know, like, and I don't know if you notice this, but it's very like easy to understand and very like it is such, oh my goodness, it's such a weird thing to say. It's such a weird thing to say, but it is so it's almost like a beautiful English. I mean, there is no like, you know, worse or better or, you know, like anything like that, but like it's such a clean English that like it's very understandable, legible and clear, and his diction is there, that's true, yes, and he's very eloquent too, like he's expressive too, so it's very easy to follow. And to me, that was like, wow, like, because I kind of already like noticed this, but it was even more so, like when you're not talking through a mic. And I don't know, it was just so like, whoa, I thought it was so cool. I was almost like enamored by how well spoken, just how clear. Yeah, it was just awesome, and he's so kind too. And the reason why I'm saying he's so kind is because, and this is something that I I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna, because if no one recognizes it, like, then it's kind of, in my mind, it's kind of like the unspoken, unsung hero type of thing. But I want to shine a spotlight, however small, on the things that are just like, in my opinion, like, wow, that's kind of like a hero Chad move, like that's kind of like, whoa, I that's really cool. I see you. And I think so here's the thing, right? Like before I had mentioned that there was a fourth person, but even before that, I said I went out, I had some food, I had mentioned Zali Senpai, I had mentioned Willie Senpai, right? But I didn't mention a fourth person or anything. I didn't mention a fourth person or anything like that. I didn't mention like the full story either way. Like, I didn't specifically not mention them or mention them. I only just mentioned Zali Senpai and Willie Senpai at the time, because I didn't even tell the story, There's no real story, by the way, to be honest. Yeah. And then, I also saw Willie Senpai had mentioned it, and it was like really cool. But Willie Senpai was very reserved, like didn't mention who paid the bill. It's a mystery at this point. Who paid the bill? Who won the bill fight? Like who did it? Like it's a huge mystery, right? But Willie Senpai didn't mention it. And then I saw that, and then I talked about it, but then I also didn't mention it. and then Willie Senpai after that also didn't mention it. And now here I am. And I don't know if this is just me being like overthinking and stuff, but I don't know if like Willie Senpai was just being super considerate and stuff, because I was like, oh, find out next time on the fourth person or anything. To me, I'm just yapping, like to me I'm just yapping, whatever, but I have a feeling in my mind that like Willie Senpai is just being super duper kind and considerate and stuff, and and that's why he didn't mention. I think that's my feeling though. Now I know you're excited. I know you're super excited to hear more, right? But I'm gonna have to catch up to Seinyans now.いや、ごめんなさいね、ちょっとお待たせしました。ということで、今までちょっと大体お話しするんですけど、初めてそのウィリー先輩とお会いしまして、はい、ウィリー先輩、ザリー先輩と、4人目のスーパー大先輩ですね。僕すごいね憧れる大先輩なんですけど、4人で、はい、いましたね。はい。でそこでなんですけど、ご飯行きましたと。ウィリー先輩と、ウィルソン先輩ですね。ウィルソン先輩のお話で言いますと、僕ね、なんかやっぱりネット上だとなんだろう、すごい優しいっていうのはわかるじゃないですか。いや本当にウィリー先輩いい人だなっていうの、なんか優しい人やなっていうのはわかるじゃないですか。それは当たり前だと思うんですけど、初めて会った時になんだろう、今まで気づかないこととか なんか気遣いしてくれることを余計に感じる、ことがあるんですよね。やっぱりなんか実際に会って、あ、ほんまなんかなんか今まで見えないところでもすごい優しいねんなっていうので、びっくりしたんですよ。で、その一つのあれとしては、一つのケースとしては、まずウィリー先輩がクリップで、動画でセイブルと会ったよってまずその動画めっちゃ面白くて、最初にジャック・ブラックみたいなジョーク出てて、それもう何回か爆笑したんですけどセーブルと会ったよって。でも結構なんていうかな、いっぱいその他の部分までは話さないんですよ。あんまりすごいそれも優しさやねんなっていう風に思って、じゃあ誰が勝ったのとか、ビルファイト誰が勝ったのっていうのは答え出さなかったんですよ。で僕もその後に、いやそうなんであったんだよねって、楽しかったなっていうことを言って、でも僕もじゃあ誰が勝ったのかなと、第4人目誰なのかなっていうのを言わなかったわけですよまた次回っていう感じでね、また次回次のエピソードにみたいな終わった話じゃないですか。からのウィルソン先輩またビルファイトに関して何も言わなかったんですよ。普通やったら全然言っちゃってもいいのに、そこすごい遠慮したんかなって遠慮したんかなと思って優しいってマジ優しいなっていう風に思ってて、なんかもうびっくりしたんですよね、自分個人的に。みたいな、そんな、いやめっちゃ優しいなーで何このすごい気遣ってくれてるのかなみたいなびっくりして、みたいな、普通に言ってもいい話よみたいなで特に思ったのがウィルソン先輩に関してやけど、やっぱりすごい英語が綺麗なんですよね。一つ一つの言葉が本当に綺麗に表現よく伝えられてて、まあ言うたらその英語あまり慣れてない人からしてもすごくなんていうかな、聞き取りやすい英語なんじゃないかなというふうに思うんですよ。ですごく表現してくれるから、余計に言ってることを伝えたいことっていうのがすごく簡単に頭に入るんだよねそれもびっくりして、そうなんかもう本当に楽しかったなーっていうことやったんやけど、いやもうだからもういろんなところでね、もうやっぱ先輩の優しさがそこにあったんやなっていうのでびっくりしましたね。はいっていうちょっとした話なんですけど、Yeah now I also met Zali senpai too. I met Zali senpai, and Zali senpai is so kind too. Zali senpai is so kind, and like I think is like super like, なんだろう、いやめちゃくちゃごめん、ちょっと日本語に変わってたwhen I met Zali senpai was like super considerate. Like I think Zali senpai is like super duper considerate, like always like thinking about like for others before anything else, it feels like. And then it's just like I wanted to like talk more, but Zali senpai is super kind, and then なんかもう本当に周りを持ち上げてくれる本当に優しさがあって、もうびっくりして、like I don't know how to describe it, and like does that make sense? Like, does that make, well, obviously that kind of makes sense because like Zali senpai, but in person too, like it's even more so in person, like and it's just and I got to hear Zali senpai's French like in real time in real time You know, and we talked a little bit about how we had the Wuwa stream. I want to play Wuwa. When I get my when my main PC is like back in its full form, you know, when it does the henshin, you know, and turns into like a real desktop. You bet you. Yeah, もうでね、but it's just that like that kindness kind of like really like it's just it oozes kindness, you know, like なんか本当にヒーローズなんだなって思いましたね。Like it's like that moment when you know talking with Zali senpai, like you know, and then like just you know the demeanor, the kindness, you know, like that's when you kind of like realize it's like, oh, this is what a heroes are, you know, this is what heroes are, you know, like this is a hero. And it made so much sense, you know, like it made so much sense. Like すごい良かったね。でもね、there is one person that even the heroes, that a promoter and 2 heroes could not hold a candle against. Could not hold a candle to. And that last person destroyed us. Like マジで面白い。なんかザリー先輩とお会いしまして、そのウィルさんとザリー先輩とお話ししてて、ザリー先輩ね、本当になんかもうまさに優しいんですよ。もうそのまんまの優しさっていうのがあって、もう気遣いというか、やっぱこの文化でさ、なんか気遣いっていうのがすごい大事じゃないですか。まあどういうふうに思われたりとか、どういうふうに捉えられたりとか、またはその自分以外にもなんていうかな、気配りするっていうのがすごい強調されるような文化じゃないですか。個人的には僕それがすごい好きなところなんですよね。でしかもその人に気遣い気配り気遣いと気配りやばい気配りしたら今日ねやばいよマジで。今日マネさんと喋ってたらさ七輪をシャチハタと間違ってましたよシャチハタで魚焼いてたらみたいな話してた七輪やったこれおかしいな。でもちょっとバグれてるわ今日ってなっててんけどはいはいごめんなさい。もうやばいよもうあまり使わない言葉だからね、七輪とシャチハタなんて正直あんま使わん言葉やからさ。いやもうマネさんもちょっと笑ってましたよもうでもザリさん先輩とお会いして、いやもう楽しくねみんなでご飯食べてたんですけど、ザリさん本当にザリニャンさ、なんかみんなの気配りをしてくれるっていうところなんですよね。すごい優しいし、めちゃくちゃ聞き上手でもあるんですよね。うん。だから本当になんだろう、何があっても受け入れてくれて、でそこで優しい一言、まあその悩み事とかあったらアドバイス、欲しかったらアドバイスっていうので、なんかもうまさにヒーローズなんだなっていうふうに思いましたね。うん。すごいなんか新たな一面というか、まあ新たでもないんですよ。これすごい伝わることだと思うんですよね、そもそも。でも実際になんか肌に感じたっていう感じですね。やっぱ実際にそこにいて実際に喋って、あ、本当に優しいんやな、優しいな先輩、ありがとうな、ありがとうってなったそんな感じだったね。うん。でも そんなうちらでも、そんなヒーローでも、プロモーターでも負けたんですよ。ビル、何決済じゃないわ。決済じゃない。生産戦争っていうんですかね。何かな、支払い、そう、お会計バトル会計お支払い戦争、そうだね、なんかお会計バトルだね。いや、そう、そんなうちらでもプロモーターでも、ヒーローズでもお会計バトル大先輩に負けましたよ、シンプルに。こっからは英語です。Are you ready? So, are you ready? The final answer. I know this was a quiz. It was like a 3 or 4 part like teasing series of like stories between multiple livers. You know, and yeah. So the fourth senpai was the one and only Meow. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Go away. It was Petra Senpai! It was Petra Senpai! Peto Senpai! だよ! Petra Senpai! Right? Absolutely goated! はい、ということで4人目の、はい、その場ね、ご飯一緒にみんなで食べた時お会いしたのペトラ先輩でございます大先輩ですよ。 So alright, okay, you know the answer. Now here's the story. There's not much of a story, by the way, but we were all talking about like a lot of fun stuff, you know, just like nothing like really funny, like interesting, crazy topics of like, huh, or like, oh, or like, huh. They were like interesting like icebreakers and stuff, and it was just a great time, you know, because it was like, oh, so, you know, hypothetically, theoretically, you know, like in this scenario, what would you do? You know, like, it was like, it's all these like interesting scenarios of like things that would never actually happen. And like things that even if they did happen would never actually be like like a like a serious thing. So we were all having silly conversation, you know, and we were all having a good time, you know, having some food and some you know, some hydration and stuff, and it was great. And then after we were all chatting, you know, chatting about life, chatting about stuff, chatting about things, you know, and did we talk about cages? There was, but I'm not gonna talk about. I'm not gonna say anything from my end about that. It was fun. It was funny, but I've always respected Petra Senpai. Yeah, and so it was. So it was a little crazy though. It was a little crazy, okay? Because this is how the bill fight went down. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little shook. Like I'm still like, ha 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 ha. I'm the I'm still about it. But so here's the thing, right? We're all sitting, we're all chilling, we're all having a great time. The kind waiter nyang comes in. And they drop off like the bill. They drop off the bill, and I'm like, okay, cool, great. I see the bill. It's on the other side of the table. I am far from the other side of the table. So mind you, unless I climb on the table, crawl on the table, and then like, you know, oh, excuse me, Sally senpai. Oh, excuse me, Willie senpai. Oh, excuse me, Peto senpai. and then snatch it up, you know. I could have done it, you know, I could have done it. Okay, but I still, at that stage, I still wanted my senpais to think, you know, I still wanted to fool my senpais into believing that I was still, you know, pretty normal, you know, I'm a chill guy. What can I say? So I'm not going to do that. I'm a chill guy. So I'm not going to do that, right? So I see it. It's like, dun, 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 dun. And like the bill, like in slow motion, like clatters on the table. It doesn't actually clatter because, you know, that would be like rude AF, but like, you know, like it attacks the table. It lands, you know, on the wooden table. And you could just hear the resonating sound of tree and bill. The bill contacting the tree. That is the table, you know, it's wood, okay? And then the waiter nan says thank you and walks away, right? And then in a split second, you know, in a calm, collected, right, confident, but also very demure and respectful second, whoop, Petra senpai just picks it up, just whoop, in the calmest, cleanest, demure, you know, solid second. Bam. Right. Now, it would have taken me at least 3 seconds to like climb over everyone. I was tempted. I was thinking about it. But here's the thing. In my mind, right? In my mind, I'm like, wait a second. We are in Japan. Right? We're in Japan. Now, I don't know about you, but in my time here, and how I was raised, yeah, it's a little different in the US. In Japan, it's kind of like we all order. And this is with my experience, okay? This is just my experience. You know, your mileage may vary. My experience is we all order and we all just split. You know? Simple and clean. In the wise words of Utada Hikaru. Simple and clean, right? This is my first time meeting my senpais. This is my first time meeting my senpais in like a large, well, actually, no, a large group like that in Japan. Okay. And I'm like, whoa. We're probably gonna split, right? But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure the dynamic, right? Because I know I saw Zali senpai, I saw Willie senpai both trying to like, you know, trying to go for it, right? But like ultimately, right? It was just in the most demure, aura farming, like 1 second, Petra senpai just won, you know, just straight up, right? It didn't, you know, it didn't help that it was like pretty far and it was like right there, you know, kind of thing. But we lost out on the battle of speed, you know. And she brought it to the cashier. And to me, I was like, oh my goodness, wait, so is it do we do like is this like a four, like how does do what is the norm that everyone is used to? Because I'm new here and I'm chill, but I want to know, but I also don't want to be like annoying and loud about it, you know, because like I just want to make sure that like, you know, I just want to make sure that I feel like everyone's like okay and cool, and I just want to, but also like I don't, these are my senpai, so it's I have like the most utmost respect, and to me it's just like you're sharing your kind time here today, and that's, to me, that's like, that's worth more than anything, right? So I stand up and I'm walking towards the register as well. I'm walking towards the register as well, but I'm in an awkward position here, okay? Because first of all, I don't know if there's like a predetermined like, oh yeah, we're gonna pay, I'm gonna pay, and then we're gonna split, or if like there's a predetermined norm here, right? And also in the grand scheme of bill pay, like in bill pay, what is it, tactics, right? Like, I don't know, just straight like a kohai who has never seen their senpais coming in on the first day paying for everyone is like low key could also be a power play insult, low key, right? So I'm at like, I'm in between two rocks here, like where it's like, okay, this is probably just a regular norm thing where we split all the way down across, right? And also low key, I can't just like, like do that, not like emotionally or anything, just simply like that is low key. It could be interpreted as a solid power play of like, wow, wow, like, oh, he thinks he's hot stuff, Granted, none of my senpais would think that, right? But like at the same time, I don't want to give like any kind of hint of a doubt of like, I don't want people to think I'm weird like that too. So it has to be a split. I'm guessing this is how it happens, right? Because maybe this is the norm. And then Petra senpai and I am like, I'm awkwardly like, hey, how, like, can I like, what how, what, like, cause do I just swipe the card, like just, whoa there, hold up, like, do I do that, or do I just like stay silently and be like, okay, let me just see how much, and then like we'll do this, like, to what extent do I do? and I'm having the like most panicked moment in my life trying to figure out what the vibes are for everything here. What is the right answer here? Like, please, like, socially, what is the most socially acceptable normal answer here? I'm like, I don't know, I'm just new here. But I'm there, right? And then Petra senpai's like, bam, like slams the card, I'm like, I'm trying to get like bills out and stuff, and I'm like, okay, here's at least, I'm just like eyeballing it, like doing quick math and stuff, and then doing a little bit above 4 just so that like there's like, kimochi and like stuff like that, right? And then like she's just like, bam, it just pays the bill, like it's so nonchalant, No, and she was like, no, it's okay. And I'm like, no, it's not okay. It's not okay. And it's like, no. And then I'm like it's like low key kind of like body posture, body block, like where it's just like you can't. mind you, Petra senpai like arrived to the small cash register before me, right? So like, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna be like, move, I got this, like start like, plowing through. I'm not gonna do that either, right? And I'm just like awkwardly like, oh man, is this the norm? Maybe we all just do like a four-way split. And then I was like, okay, so probably, so I told myself that, just so that I can sleep better at night, like like, because I don't want to feel like I left my senpais down or anything, like, and so I told myself that, and she brought the bill, right, back to the table, And then I was like, okay, so now we have the conversation, right? And I'm like, okay, so X divided by 4 is like this much. So, and I'm like rifling through my wallet, my scuffed wallet. I'm just like, all right, shaking. I take out like some cash. I'm like, okay, shaking, like, cause cash, like you can't really say no, sort of, I think, right? And so I'm like, I take it out, and I'm like, all right, Petra senpai, here, it's divided by 4, I think. So this is, I just here. This is for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please accept this. And she's like, nah. By the way, I'm paraphrasing in my own words, okay? Like, I just want you to know that. Like, I'm sorry. But she's like, nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. And I'm like, no, I can't do this. Like, I need you to accept this. And she's like, nah. Again, paraphrased in my own words, like, nah. I'm like, oh no, but please. And then like I put it on the table, like right next to her, right? And then it's like, and then it gets rejected. And but there's now this is a line, right? This is there is a fine like line here, right? You have to do like the no, but no, and then you gotta keep doing it until it's like really obvious that like it gets annoying. You don't wanna annoy them too, right? Like so I'm trying to, like, I don't know, like my brain is like universe braining in this moment, like my anxiety. And I'm like, oh man, how many cycles are we gonna do? Am I really gonna lose this battle? Like, I like, and then it's just like, no, but then there's another line, right? Where it's like, you're not, I don't like it when, and I think nobody likes it, right? Like, everybody loses when like money is being like thrown around and stuff. So like it has to be like I just don't like it. It's not classy, if it's like shoving like physical, at each other and stuff, right? So I can't go too high up in the numbers, right? Of like no, because then at some point it's just like, man, okay, just take the L. Just take the L. Or the dub, to be honest. Like, that's just really kind of her. So like, it's like, I don't know, like, it's just a dub for everyone, to be honest, but then I couldn't I can't take the L too hard, you know what I mean? Like, I need some kind of consolation. I need a consolation prize, right? And so at the end of the day, right, it was like kind of agreed to that it's like, all right, well, next time we are gonna treat, like Petra senpai, like, so, and in my mind, I straight up just wrote that down. Like, I have it in my phone, like it's memoed down, so like that I'll never forget exact numbers. I will never forget that, like, I that I've taken a loss here. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I say this, jokingly in like the like taking the L kind of way, but at the same time, it was just really kind. It was just really kind. Petra senpai, like, just, oh my goodness, super kind. Like, always, I think Petra senpai has like is always like not concerned in a negative way, but is always going to think about, like, how people feel, how people are, how people take things and stuff, and I feel like Petra senpai like really kind of dials into, what is it, like, the empathy, like just in general, like being a very empathetic person, right? And I don't know, I'm also I'm also not used to it, you know, which is why it like it reminds me of the days of Claudian's bill fights. Like, we have an ongoing, you know, continuation of bill fights in between, like you win some, you lose some, and then you're like but that's something like I'm not used to, you know, like something I'm like, you know, I'm just really not used to it, because like for yeah, because I default to not so much the actual thing, but what it represents to me. And like for me, every time someone hangs out with me, like for me, it's like, thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for being here, you know. And you know, I want to say thank you in whatever small way that I can. And if that's like paying the bill for me, it's like I would love to, you know, like, but that's not because I don't care about like money. Far from the truth. I'm the type of person that wears a 500 yen chain, you know, like, not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. It's kind of fire, not gonna lie. But it is to me, it's like, it's the point of like, you know, it's gratitude and appreciation, and just simple thanks that, you know, thanks for being here, basically. So it is a great deal. Yeah, I'm still kind of happy, you know. Currently today, what I'm wearing is very valuable though to me. So this is what I'm wearing right now, right here. As you can see, the moons and the crescent moon. This is something that my mama gave me. Yeah. So you know, nothing will ever beat these chains, and nothing will ever beat my collar here today. I just want you to know, because these are from my mama. そうナナテトラママさんがね、くれた素敵なチェーンはね、にはもうこの世の中のすべてのチェーンは負けますからね。このチェーンにはすべて負けますけど、まあ、500円のチェーンはね、結構僕好きですからね。はい。Yeah, no, and so that's kind of how I see things, and so sometimes I'm kind of like just not used to it. I'm just not used to that, like the crazy amount of like kindness too, like where it's just like, not only did they spare their time to be here, on top of that, they're also trying to pay the bill. And to me, it's just like, no, you spared your time here, you know, like I'm just a chill guy, you know, I'm just happy to be here, like let me say thank you in my way. Iruka nyan nyan, to get yourself something nice. Don't spend this $5 all at once. Ooh, I'll try not to, you know. Here comes another chain. Not gonna lie. Okay, hear me out. I do have two 500 yen chains from the same place, right? Totally not rhyming with D and U. And so here, D for Topi-chan. Pio-chan. No. I have two, and one of them is like gunmetal black, you know, and one of them is silver, right? But the third one is gold. Okay, so you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You are tempting me right now. There's a third. I didn't get it, but there is. No.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not. But yeah. No. Do I like mixing metal? I mean, they're all just like painted stainless steel, I think. You know. Yeah, I don't see the value as much. I'm the type of person that like doesn't see as much of the value in like. I respect it because it's like, you know, it's personal preference, right? But there are people who will, you know, wear really expensive chains, right? Like thousands and thousands of dollars of like, you know, expensive chains, and they're expensive because it's like made from like a very expensive material, right? Like silver or like, I don't know, platinum or gold and stuff. And I really respect it too, because like that's, if that brings them happiness, if that, if they enjoy that, right? That's the most important thing in life. It's to enjoy, it's to just enjoy life, right? So, if that is something that leads to their happiness, I think it's really cool, to me, I don't really have like, too much like of an expensive taste like that. Like I don't mind, like I'm not gonna lose sleep at night if someone is like, oh my goodness, that chain is a cheap 500 yen chain, I'm not gonna lose sleep. To me, actually, it's a compliment. I'm like, thank you, and it looks good, doesn't it? What can I say? I got the deal. I got a good deal. まあなんかね、そういうところね、ちょっとまあいいお家柄から来てるにしてもねなんかそんなもうね、そういう性格してますよね、やっぱされどはい背景の割にはね、僕の背景の割にははいウェンウェンにゃんにゃん、ちょっとgive it the super Miss you too. Arigato. I miss you too. Thank you for coming in tonight. Thank you for joining me today. Ne. Ui, nyan, nyan. Nyao se-chan, miss you so much. I'm touching grass today, so see you in the VOD. Nyan too. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll see you in the VOD too. No. I'll see you from the VOD. I'll be staring from the VOD, looking into your soul, into the depths of your eyes, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's like exactly, you know what I mean? Like I'm there for a bargain. だからちょっとごめんなさい、ちょっと話それちゃうんですけど、チェーンに関してね、なんか500円のチェーン、すごい僕エンジョイしてるんですけど、やっぱりなんていうんですか、なんだろう、この世の中でチェーンに関してなんか純金だったり純銀だったりとか、結構なんだろう、そのチェーン自体が好きな人も全然いると思うんですよね。はい。で、その高ければ高いがいいっていう方々もいて、で僕は別にそれに対してね、何とも思わなくて、正直それが結構自分自身へのなんかなんだろう、喝を入れたりとか幸せだったりとか、それがすごい好きやねんっていうことであれば全然いいと思うし、人生一番大事なのが自分自身が楽しく人生ちゃんとエンジョイするっていうのが大事だと思ってて、だからそれにつながるのであれば、僕からするとすごいいいじゃんって思うんだよね。でも個人的にはそんなそこまで別に欲がなくてだから逆に言ったら500円のチェーンで、わこれかっこいいなみたいな一人で盛り上がって、でそれが例えばね、なんかそれ500円安っみたいな感じで言われてもせやでってかっこいいやろ500円の割にみたいなってなるんよ、自分の中で。なんかもうほんまね、ちょっとあれですよ、ちょっとまあちゃんとしたね、ちゃんとまだねまだね楽な暮らしから来てね、楽って言ったらあれですけど、その背景上ね、はい、こんなんで申し訳ないですけど、こんなんですよねむしろね、言い張りたいですよねこれ500円やねんでえげつなくないみたいな、やばくないっていうことです。はい、ごめんなさい、そんな話をしてました。そうだ、ペトラ先輩の話、日本語でまだやってないよね、多分。Okay, so anyways, that's the conversation, that's the story about how, Petra senpai won the bill fight resoundingly. Petra senpai beat us, the heroes and a promoter. And it's so goated, yeah. And yeah, she's super kind too. Petra senpai is super kind. So yeah, I don't know. It was really fun. It was really cool. It was really exciting. Yeah, I got diffed. Wait, is diffed like a word now? Is it a word? Can we make it a word if it's not? Like, is it a word already? Is it not? I'm just gonna say a gamer term. Oh, he got diffed. It's a word? Wait. Like as like a past tense verb, like he got diffed, like, oh dang, oh, we got diffed so hard. Like a slang? It's not a bad word or anything, right? It's just like a skill diff, right? Like DPS diff? Yeah, I know that, but like I'm wondering if like the action of like getting diffed, like getting diffed is like, I don't know. あ、そうだ、ハイドロニャン。ハイドレイセイニャン、ハイドレイハイドロニャンしようぜ。Alright. Either way, I think we're just going to use it then. If that's the case, I think we're just going to use the word diffed. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. We're just going to use the word diffed. それでいきましょうじゃないか。ハイドロニャン、ハイドレイ。ね、いいよ。ちゃんと水飲んでね。水飲んで。はい。じゃなくて、はい。ごめんなさい。So we're gonna talk about the same story in Japanese now. So now is a great time to lock into your Nihongo comprehension skills as soon as I eat this chocolate. Oshi ne. What am I snacking on? It is a strawberry chocolate. A chocolate strawberry snack from the konbini. Am I going to share? Okay, I'm gonna need you to open your mouth. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a secret technique where I throw the chocolate at the camera and then it's gonna teleport, right? If there's enough Seinyan power here, it's gonna teleport into your mouth, okay? So I need you to open wide. Are you ready? Osh. I have the chocolate. All right. Are you ready? Ikuyo. Hop. Hoi. I don't think it worked, Seinyan. I think, oh man, the Seinyan power just wasn't enough today. I'm so sorry. It wasn't enough today. Oh wait, no, did you get it? Oh, did I get it? Oh, Seinyan. Oh, you caught it? Oh my goodness. Good job, Seinyan. Wow. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Don't bite your tongue. I hope you enjoy munching on it. Please do savor it for me. Anywho.そう。で、あれなんですよ。そのご飯に行ったんですよ。みんなで。で、そこでね、4人目は、なんと、大先輩のペトラ先輩でございました。Last member was ペトラ先輩。ペトラ先輩なんですよ。はい。いや、もう本当にね、すごい優しい先輩でね、すごい気配ってくれて、優しい先輩で。はい。で、最後に、みんなご飯食べ終わって、楽しく喋っててね、ウェイターニャンが、机の、テーブルのところに来たんですよ。でもこのね、席順というか、席の配置上、 僕が一番遠いんですよ、実は。でペトラ先輩が一番近いんですよ。でそこでウェイターニャンがね、ペトラの先輩の横に来て、で伝票をトンテーブルの上に置いたんですよ。あの瞬間ね、ちょっともうマジで時間がもうスローモーションになったんですよね。てんてんてんてんヒューっててんてんわーってね、なんか伝票がねテーブルの上に直撃する瞬間のね、あのスローモーションがギューンドーンみたいなギューンドーンってなって、でその瞬間ドーンってなったでしょ。もうこっから秒の世界ですよ。秒速の世界ですね。やばい、これ俺がこのテーブルの上に乗っかってみんなの前でテーブルをブワーってね走ってね伝票のとこまで走るしかないのかみたいなみんなを避けながらね、お皿とか避けながらもう伝票まで行かなあかんのかなみたいな出ないと届かないから、そもそも出ないと届かないからやるしかないか。いやでもしかしそんなことをしたらみんなに変に思われるみたいな変に思われるっていうその想像してる間の1秒半ぐらいでペトレ先輩がヒュッ手差し出して、もう完全に完膚なきまでにみんなをねギャフンとしちゃったんですよ。ヒュッ、何もないかのようにヒュッて取り上げて、1秒半の間でもう異論も何もする余地もないぐらいにヒュッて取ってえってなって自分でもまあここでですよ、仮にね、ここ日本ですから、ここ日本ですから、仮にね、これみんなで割り勘するんやろうなって。you know, it's Japan. It's Japan. Like, right? So maybe it's just really normal that we like split it 4 ways and stuff. Maybe that's kind of the norm, you know, especially when you're hanging out with friends, right? まあそっか。じゃあまあそういうこともあるよねって。まあそういうことだねって。まあ、そんなことなのかなって。でないとまあ話は進まないもんね。確かにって。こういうパターンでしょうねって思いつつも、でもなおかつ、ね、確実にわからない以上、わかんないじゃん。あれいや、でもどうなんだろうありえるぞみたいな。いやありえるぞ。But wait, what if it's not? What if it's not a 4-way split? I was getting worried, you know. I was getting worried. Petora senpai stands up to him, walks to the cash register. And I'm like, wait a second. これはこれはまさか何もないのかなって。その後は何もないのかな。割り勘にするとか何もないのかな。ちょっと焦ったんですよ僕。怖くて。じゃあもう僕もね、ちなみにみんなね、一応ね、出そうとしたんですよ。その瞬間、1秒半のそのね、戦いの中でペトラ先輩近い、早い、勝てないわけですよ。いくらね強いヒーローでも勝てないわけですよ。いくら僕でもプロモーターでも勝てないわけですよ。でそこでじゃあみんな割り勘やねんなっていうのを僕思って、で初めて会いますから何が普通か分かんないんですよ。Because it's the first time, right, meeting everyone. I don't know what like the normal is, you know, what the normal standard policy is, right? And so She goes, I stand up, I go. ね、行って、僕も、いや、ちょっと待って。でも一応確認しないといけない。だから僕が立ち上がって、後から行くんですよ。で、僕財布持って行って、ね、いくらかなって。おーって。でも、ここで2択あるんです。There's two choices now. There's two choices. ここでですよ。みんなで、そこはもう任せてね。みんなで後で4分割すると。またはですよ。僕がヒュッとカードで勝つと。もうここでね、このタイミングでガッてね、カードをもうね、入れて勝つと。勝ち逃げしようとすると。でもね、これね、難しいんですよ。初めて会ってみんなで。何が普通か分かんない。まあみんなはみんな知ってますからね。僕だけがちょっと新人ですから。でも何が普通なのか分かんないし。出しゃばった真似はしたくない。まあ、言い方悪いですけど、僕が変なことはしたくないんですよ。通常以外の普段であればこういうことなのに、セーブルこんなことしたっていうことはしたくないんですよ。だから分かんないんですよ。で、仮にも僕がですよ、シュンってやって全部払いますみたいな。これってある一種逆に悪い捉え方で言うとパワープレイなんかなっていう。後輩がね、初めて来て、うい俺かっこいいやろヒューンみたいな感じで、お任せろみたいな感じでやってる感じやって嫌じゃん。でそういう風にもう怖いんですよ。もう何が正解なんかわからなくて。これなんか変に捉えてほしくもないですし、俺がかっこ後輩やういみたいなういシャギいけるやろいかついやろみたいな感じでさそんなんじゃないからさ、うちからするとそんなんでもないし、みんな割り勘するんやろなっていうので、ちょっと難しいんですよ。ここ差し出すにもこの間をね、なんかヒュッて入れるのも、それも逆に失礼かなって、もう怖いんですよね。なんかもう何が正解なんだろうって。でもそれもしかも中途半端に先輩があれしてるんですよ。カバーしてるんですよ。なんとなく中途半端に。中途半端って言ったらあれ間違い語弊を生むんですけど、なんていうんですか、それをするためにオラオラオラみたいなオラオラオラって自分が割り込んでガーって入らないといけないからそれもやばい話じゃないですか。はっきり言って、ペトラ先輩ごめんみたいなそれはちょっとやばいじゃないですか。これどうしようって思いながら、ちょっと待ってみたいな。これ自信あったらさ、オラオラで言ってもいいけど、いやもう初めてやし、自分からするともうガードが硬いんですよ。ペトラ先輩強いです。もうこのあれですよ、進撃で言うたら何やった、ウォールマリアやった知らんけどね、配球で言うたら鉄壁のディフェンスなんですよ。もうあれみたいな、これもうやばいみたいなね。これどうしたらいいんやろってなって、でも自分の心の中ででもじゃあみんなで割り勘したら話やから、もうそこはしつこくしたらあかんなって思ったんですね。でそこでもうペトラ先輩はすいませんってことで、もう一旦みんなでテーブルに戻りましたと。一旦テーブルで戻りました。So you know, like the Petra senpai was like kind of, you know, like this, I don't know if it's like on purpose, right? But it's like kind of like in the path, right? Like in the path of like the credit card path, you know. I can't make the credit card fly because like the defense is too strong, you know. It's almost like Attack on Titan, like Wall Maria, you know, like or like or like Haikyuu, you know, like the iron wall defense, you know, like it's like I don't know, like I'm trying to like I, like some kind of some kind of opening here so that I can just watch a credit card in, but it's kind of like だってこうペトラ先輩でペンギンの伊達子をしてたんですよ。なんとなく成り行きでねでも but I expected low key I kind of expected that it was like a four-way like just split or something, right? So like when we got back to the table ね、なんかテーブルに実際戻った時にじゃあそこでね2メーターの仮面ペトラ先輩があれや進撃の巨人のね巨人が全員ペンギンやったらどう壁の中のさ中の巨人がペンギンやったらめっちゃ面白くない？じわるわじわるなほんま。まあso anyways like I go back 戻ったんですよね。じゃあこれで割り勘するんやなっていうので僕頭の中で合計額、メモって4分割したらこれぐらいやなっていうのでメモったんですよ、自分の中で、頭の中でね。ではい戻りました。でそこで戻りました。じゃあこれそのカードじゃないからもう現金でちょっと自分の分だけでもちょっと出させてもらおうって思って財布出して現金取り出したんですよ。これぐらいやな、よしちょっと気持ち込め取り出してペトラ先輩ちょっと失礼ながらちょっとテーブルまたいではいって渡したんですよ。ほんだらペンギンディフェンスで大丈夫よみたいな。いやこれいや僕うちのいやいいよっていやこれさいやうちの分ねいや大丈夫よって。いやそんなことにはいけないですよ。それちょっとそんな申し訳ないですよ。ダメですよみたいなこのやり取りが一瞬発生してでもさあまりにもうしつこくしたら嫌じゃないですか。特に現金を振り回してたらちょっとやらしいじゃないですか。はっきり言ってこのもうのにいやそんなのにのきみたいな感じでこんなやり取りしても誰やねんって話じゃん。もうこんなあかんやんみたいな普通にだからもうちょっとねなんか2回ぐらいのこの本当に本当にでもっていうこのやり取りの中でもうちょっと懲りてもうその時もちょっと懲りて分かりましたってもう戻したんですよ。あまりちょっとねやらしいからやっぱりそんな現金をねなんかこんな立ってねなんか振り回してみたいなそんなやりたくないからとりあえずしまってで結局じゃあまた次回おごりますということでみんなおごりますみたいなことで話がね一旦収まったんですけどもう完膚なきにね負けましたね。はいペンギンディフェンスにはもうかなわなかったですよ、はっきり言って乾杯です、マジで乾杯ですよ。Yeah, no, like I think I lost hard to the penguin defense. It was just too strong. Like Petra Senpai is just too strong, and please I just coined the penguin defense here accidentally, just randomly. So, I don't know if it's like appropriate. So please don't make it a thing, like いやもう本当に最強でしたね。ペトラ先輩最強ですよ。もうこれはちょっと頭上がらないですね。先輩には勝てなかったですね。でも次回ちょっとみんな勝てると思いますよ。I think next time like we'll all like bring in I'm just gonna speak for myself here, but like we're gonna bring, the victory home. Okay, like we're gonna bring the Bill fight, the Bill fight cup back home. はあ、いやもう面白かったねって、面白かったね。いやもう本当に素敵なね先輩で恵まれましたよ。本当に恵まれましたよ僕。うん。No. I'm gonna be so real. Like I'm not gonna take a second L. In like I can stomach a regular L and stuff, but how I see it, like 2 L's in a row, I see that is insulting to them. Like I see that as I am insulting them for having lost twice in a row. Like that's how I see things. So toxic, it's so toxic, but that's how I see it. Like it's just, to me it's like no, like I can't have, I can't have them doing that for me or us or anyone 2 times in a row. It's just, it doesn't sit well with me. Yeah. Oh no. But だからそれね、やっぱクロードニャンとのね、懐かしいって言うとあれやけど、ビルファイトのね、やりとり、ビルお会計戦いのね、お会計戦争のね、あれ思い出すよねって。いや楽しかったなってね、思うよね。アメリカでも楽しかった。クロードニャンには割と結構公平に勝ったり負けたりですね。やっぱなんか1-1の状態を保ってる感じですね、クロードニャンとは。だいたい1回1回じゃなくて、こっちが勝ったらそっちが勝ったりとか、そっちが勝ったりこっちが勝ったりみたいな、割とうまいようにね、みんな勝ってますね。それが一番嬉しいじゃないですか。まあ言うたらみんな勝てるから。そう、みんな勝てるし、ね、まあ1勝1敗2勝2敗みたいな感じでね、楽しくなるじゃない、楽しいじゃないですか。はい。It's fun, like like because for Claude Young, I think like we're pretty like even on like the victories and losses, like the the dubs and losses, you win one, you lose one, you win one, you lose one, and then you keep going, right? So it's always fun to do that, but for me, like, yeah, like I can't like live with myself, like sometimes where it's like if because I find it insulting to them if I am just being treated like, and this is my toxic trait, like where it's just, for me it's like if they're being super kind, super nice, and then they win the bill fight, and then they treat me, and then if that like happened more than 2 times in a row, to me it's like no, like I can't insult you, like I can't insult you by not only enjoying your time, but also having you kindly like pay for things like that. That's to me that's like I feel like I'm insulting them. and that is so toxic, because from their perspective most of the time, right, no matter who it is, like it's like totally not even a thing, it's totally not even like like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Like don't even worry, that's not even a it's a weird, I think it's a weird mindset. It's just I'm just not used to I'm just not okay, so this is gonna sound weird. I'm just not used to that kindness because I would try to do that instead. I would try to be in that position instead, and that is why I'm not used to it, sort of, and yeah, and so I don't know, but it was really cool. It was really cool meeting Petra Senpai and Lily Senpai and Zali Senpai. Yeah, and I wanna hang out again too. Yeah, I think that's like the beauty of being in Japan, because you know, I think it's like a curious question, right? Like, wow, like in Japan, you know, like in Japan, so many like livers in Japan. But if you think about it, and then like I saw Pio-chan talk about this a little bit, right? If you think about it, right, when you are all over the world, everywhere in the world, right, it's awesome, it's beautiful, it's great, right? But there's never really an opportunity to actually be there, you know what I mean? There is so much that comes, that is built from, or that is born from, you know, being in the same place in the same time, you know. And there's so many opportunities that creates too, right? But sometimes, if you're all across the world, that's really hard to do, right? That's really hard to do. But it's an interesting balance too, because, you know, it's hard. Like the EN is truly global, right? Don't you think? Like it's super global, you know. So many different time zones, so many different, you know, like fans watching from all across the world. And that's what also makes it so special too, you know. So yeah, it's so interesting, and that's why everyone's like schedules that's why everyone's time schedules doesn't really align to specifically to whatever time zone they are. It's like, because like time zones like lose meaning at some point, like to livers, something, in my opinion. I mean, for me, that's been the longest thing, right? Like where time zones have lost their meaning. But so やばいよね。Which is also a cool thing too. Like you don't have to be in a certain country, and then like you don't have to 100% always stream during like specific time zones to countries. You can stream to any time you want, as long as it's, you know, in line with your like internal clock, basically, which in my opinion is the Seible time zone. The Seible time zone, SBLT. Let's go. Seible time. そうだよね。レニニャン、thank you for the 2 months. ありがとうね、2ヶ月。Thank you, ニャン。thank you. ありがとう。ね。いや、そうなんです。But that was the Bill fight. So, you know, that was a long story, I'm sure. But story nonetheless, you know. Story nonetheless. I also woke up today, and I woke up today. Okay. So, other random stories. Maybe not just woke up today, but I woke up today. Well, you know, obvious, but you know, hey, sometimes, you know, that's pretty important. Okay, waking up is important. All right, understated, low key, you know, understated, but yes, that is what I'm gonna talk about in detail. Yes, you know, because I already spoiled it on Kei-chan's channel, but this morning I woke up. I'm in a place, right? And I'm in a newer place. But before I do, let me grab a chocolate, okay? So, Hydro Nyang and Snack Nyang, Seinyans. Make sure to Hydro Nyang or Snack Nyang. snacky nyan or hydro nyan, whatever you feel like. Tobu max ですね。I'm getting that sugar. Okay, so I got a new, like, I'm borrowing a new place, and it's cool, it's nice and stuff, but Maurinyan, thank you for the 2 months. What? Obviously, of course. I mean, you know, what? Do you want me not to? Is that what you want? Whoa, that's kind of sus. What? It's kind of sus. I'm not. I mean, whoa. Oh, I mean, well, I shower though. You know. Wait, just because your sweat doesn't smell doesn't mean you don't shower. Like, whoa, wait, I'm not a cyborg or something, you know, like, not all Seinyans. Sniff, sniff. Yabai. Arigato, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Yan-tsu. So, arigato ne, Maurinya. So proof. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we're gonna bring it back to the story. Because because it is hot out there. But regardless, I just like showers to begin with. Like, I'm just, you know, I like being clean. I like clean people too. Like, I think I'm just not gonna say, you know, I'm a huge proponent of hygiene. Like, I think hygiene, it should be like a mandatory like class in, like, I don't know, from like high school or something everywhere. You know, I think it should just be like a class at that point, you know? Like, I think there should be a class on like hygiene and then taxes. and then like life, you know? Like, I feel like those are the 3 classes that should be there, you know? Hygiene, finance, and taxes, and then like life, you know? Just life, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's just like a, not the T word. Oh no. My bad. Yeah, no, I don't have to beeper thing. I don't have to beeper, my bad. But anyways, そう、なんか人生の中でね、やっぱり3つぐらいね、授業でさ、義務づけてほしいものが実はありまして、はい、まず、清潔感。清潔感の授業。あってほしいな、個人的にあってほしいなって思うんですけどね。あとは、財政や、なんだろう、税金に関しての授業みたい、一般授業。それで絶対ね、人生役立つと思うんだよね。あとは人生の授業みたいな。大まかに人生どうやって生きていくかみたいな。ねえ、なんかそういうのあってもいいよなーって、高校ぐらいとかにあったらよかったなーって思ったりするんだけど、少なくとも僕の経験上、あまりなかったですと。はい。はい。いや、やるしかないか。No, but anyways, so I got like a new place, and this was really interesting. It was very exciting because I had a bunch of stuff, you know, and I had to move, right? And I had like this genius idea. I had a genius idea. It was pretty close. It was actually pretty close. In fact, it was like a mile walking distance, right? But I don't know about you, like having a lot of stuff, you know, having a lot of heavy stuff, right? In summer degree heat, right? Walking for a mile is kind of like abysmal, right? And then, but here's the thing. I learned how to call a taxi. Oh, I know, isn't it crazy? It's kind of crazy, right? And it's genius. And this is my evil plan, okay? This is my super evil plan, okay? You have to realize, right? If you get a taxi, you know how it charges by distance? And there's like a minimum? There's like a minimum, and then it charges by distance. I feel kind of guilty. But the distance is just at the minimum. You see? So I got a taxi, and then I stowed all the heavy stuff. And then I went the minimum. And then I took out the heavy stuff, and I didn't have to carry the heavy stuff for a mile. And I felt like I felt like I did the up, down, left, right, left, up, down, up, and then like A, B. And I feel like I won. You know, I think I came out victorious that day, because I didn't have to track all of that stuff, you know, under the summer heat and stuff. I think I just min-maxed the taxi right there, to be honest. And it was great. I felt so satisfied when I got there, you know, and so I got to a new place, you know, stuff like that. But はい、ごめんなさい。日本語で説明すると in Japanese, right? 日本語で説明すると、ちょっとね、今回ね、私タクシーに乗りまして。わー、ちょっと待って、やばくない？ちょっとタクシーに乗ったんだ。やばくない？でもね、これ賢いんですよ。めっちゃ賢いんですよ。いや、これね、ちょっとね、もう小悪バブル出ましたよ、正直。もうめっちゃ申し訳ない。タクシーのおっちゃんにちょっと申し訳ないんですけど。タクシーってさ、最低の賃金あるじゃないですか。賃金じゃない、最低のなんか価格みたいなコストあるじゃないですか。で、そっからはメーターで距離で測るじゃないですか。この、はい、なんか、初乗りね。そう、初乗りって言うんだ。全然知らなくて。あんまりね、使うことないから、初乗りね。そう、初乗りのね、料金あるじゃないですか。で、そっからはメーターで、てんてんって上がっていくわけじゃないですか。気づいたんですよ。初乗りだけでいけると。いやー、でもね、暑い真夏の中ですよ。荷物もね、重いですし。ここでね、小悪魔ブルがね、考えたんです。まさに、タクシーを使って、重い荷物を運んだら 1. 何キロかなんか歩かんでいいと。いや、もう冴えてましたね、その瞬間。冴えてましたね、その瞬間。ほんだらタクシーが来てね、荷物をね、乗せて。すんません、あそこでお願いします。距離近いねんな、しかも。距離近いねんけど、歩くには遠い距離、電車には行けない距離。近いけど、乗せて、すいません。ほんだら、行くじゃないですか。ギリメーターかからなく、最低で行けて、荷物だけを運送みたいな感覚でタクシーに乗れましたね。もうちょっともうその瞬間僕ね、もうほんまになんていうんかな、もう自信しかない、自慢ですよ、これはっきり言って。自慢やで、ほんまに。いや、しゃーってなって、追加料金かからんかった、しゃーって。なんかもうちょっとね、いやもうちょっともう嬉しかったね。嬉しかった、本当に。あれをさ、何キロも担いでガラガラゴロゴロとねやってるよりかは、 もう本当にね、救われたね。600円で。600か。何百円かな、なんか、それでも救われたね、あれ。運送料金だったね。マジ、運送屋、頼んでると同じような感覚やけど、運送屋頼んだらね、3000円ぐらいするじゃん、絶対、ミニマム。いやー、もうちょっと、タクシーのあんちゃんには本当に、はい、ちょっと救われました。はあ、面白いわ。はい、なんかもうちょっと、でも、so then, I don't know, I felt like the taxi, right? When you get a taxi, sometimes you can get it from like an app and stuff. I was like looking at the app, right? And then I was looking at the taxi. And I was tracking it. I was like, my eyes were glued on it, I was like looking, I was like staring, right? And the taxi was moving, and then I can see like my position and then the taxi position, right? And it's almost like it's like some kind of like GPS suspenseful like action movie where like, I don't know, the perpetrator or something is like, I got the bomb or something, and then they're like the police or something or like whatever are just like, we're gonna find them, I'm tracking them right now, they're and it's like they're doing like the whole like conversation with like the main character or something. It's like, the taxi's on its way, or like the car's on its way with the package, you gotta intercept it at this location. You know what I'm talking about? So in my mind, like this whole thing is happening, right? And then as soon as it stopped, I was like, oh, it stopped at a red light, and in my mind I'm like shoutcasting, I'm shoutcasting this taxi. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, I wonder if it's gonna take the left route or the right route. I'm just like taking like internal notes of like, is it gonna take the left, is it gonna take the right, and I had so much fun just staring at this tiny screen. It turned out like almost like a game and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, it's approaching, it's fast approaching. And then I look left and I look right, and then I'm like, it's gonna come from my left right here. And then I look from the left, and then the taxi peeks out, and I look at the GPS, and it's like, oh my goodness, it really is here, it exists. And this is how you know that I don't use an Uber, like this is how you know that I don't use an Uber, Ah, もうね、なんかそんな感じで楽しく過ごしましたよ。ほんだら新しくね、場所移動して、はい、万歳、お疲れってなるじゃん。お疲れってなるじゃん。Right? Like after that, it's like, oh, congratulations, you're done. Wow, new place, right? Yay. I go in, and I try to connect to the internet. And there's no internet. I kid you not. I don't know what kind of curse is happening to me, but I don't know. Like I feel like life has like hired like some kind of like minor curse going. Where there's always gonna be a Lego wherever I step. Like I think it's something. Like I don't know who, like what I angered, but somehow, some way, there's always a small Lego in my way. It's never anything to like be like drastic, but it's always something to be like just annoying enough, you know what I mean? But anyways, so the Wi-Fi, the internet, gone, disappeared, right? And so I was like, okay, I need to fix this, but also I need the Wi-Fi, so I call a guy, and I'm like, hey man, I need a Wi-Fi. And they're like, hey man, I got the Wi-Fi. And I'm like, hey man, I kind of need it now. And they're like, hey man, don't worry about it. And I'm like, don't worry about it, I am worried. Now, admittedly, the conversation did not go like that, but it did go more like this. help, help, my Wi-Fi is gone. I need help right now. I need Wi-Fi. I'm dying without Wi-Fi. I can't breathe without Wi-Fi. It is literally my everything. I'm terminally online. Like, people don't see that, but I am, sort of. And then sometimes I'm really offline, but I just need the Wi-Fi, you know? And they're like, oh, okay, cool. Can I have your name? I'm kidding. That would be funny, though. That would be funny if they were like, oh, can I have your name? I'm like, yeah, no. No, I called them. I'm like, hi, I'm Seible. I stay here. And then, you know, the Wi-Fi is like kind of not working. Can you help me out? And they're like, okay, sure, I'll help you out. And then they kind of guided me through it. It was like, okay, so do you have a router? And I'm like, yes, there should be a router. I mean, I don't live here, but I'm sure there has to be a router. So I go around the whole place, you know, I'm like doing like, you know, like some secret investigative like practice, you know, trying to find like a Wi-Fi router. I'm just like, where's the Wi-Fi router? Who, you know, and I find it. It's like well hidden and stuff, right? And I'm like, sir, I've found the router. I've found the router. And they're like, okay, now, what does it say? And I'm like looking at the router, right? And then the internet, there's like a bunch of like lights and stuff, right? And the light for the internet is gone. It's off, right? It's turned off, right? So there's no internet. Even the router knows that there is no internet, right? So now I'm kind of just like pleading at the router. I'm like, hey, router, please, I know you're a chill guy. Will you turn on for me? Like, will you like kind of, you know, give us the internet here? Give me the internet? Like, can I please, you know, like, and so I'm pleading with the router, right? I'm still on the phone with the dude, with the guy. And I'm like, hey, the internet light is off. And the guy's like, okay, I need you to listen very carefully. What I'm gonna need you to do is, and I'm like expecting some kind of like serious, deep, like crazy thing, you know, I'm like nervous, right? Like I'm locked in, you know, at this point. I am locked in, right? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get that internet. And he looks, he's like, I need you to unplug it and plug it back in. And I'm just like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, okay? Because in any situation, I lost. In any situation, I lose, right? Because, okay, here's in any situation, I have automatically lost. Because one, right? If I unplug it and plug it back in, and it still doesn't work, what other possibility could it be? You know, like, what other crazy thing could it be when it's supposed to just work? You know, do I have to wait for a day or two for someone to bring it? Like, do I have to, like, you know, what kind of crazy stuff is this, right? Now, mind you, this is the weird thing. The wild thing, right, is it's actually more complicated than just, you know, the Wi-Fi isn't working or the internet's not working. There is a Wi-Fi signal, right? The Wi-Fi signal is locked, right? So the internet itself is locked with some kind of setting, right? Which is why, in my opinion, it's like, it's not an issue of like plug it in, plug it back out, right? Yeah, plug it off, like take it off, put it in, right? It's an issue of like, hey, where are the security credentials? And it's not just like the Wi-Fi password. It's like administrator, you know, credentials, right? Not the Wi-Fi password. It's a different thing, right? Because you can connect to the Wi-Fi, but the internet is not being delivered from the Wi-Fi. So in my mind, it's like, okay, this is a more complex situation, right? I call them and they're like, take it out and plug it in. And I'm like, okay, first of all, if it doesn't work, I lose because it's a bigger issue. It's some kind of crazy complicated issue. But if it does work, I still lose because I look like an idiot. Because I look so dumb, you know? And so the fated moment arrives. I unplug the router. The router is unplugged. My hands shaking, sweating. Arms weak. Mom spaghetti, you know, like, and then I plug it back in. And then I look at the router and I stare. I'm staring. You know, my eyes are burning holes into the Wi-Fi, you know, router, right? And I look at the colored, you know, buttons, right? The color lights. And on the internet, it's off. It's off. And I'm like, oh. Because remember, there is no victory here. There is no victory. Either it doesn't work, and then someone needs to do something, and that takes a long time, right? Or it does work, and I look really dumb. But also, it's not very, I don't know, it's not very, like, it doesn't give you too much confidence if, like, the Wi-Fi is, like, so finicky that it just doesn't work because it's turned on and off. You know, or if it does work just because you turned it on and off, like that doesn't give you a vote of confidence, you know what I mean? Like, so I stare, it doesn't turn on, and I'm like, hey, it's not on. The light for the internet is not on. And he's like, oh no. Can you send me a picture? And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna hang up, just send me a picture. So they hung up. And as I got my phone out, and as I went back to the router, I took a picture. And the light was on. And I was like, no, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Okay, first of all, because this was like after 30 seconds, right? Like, I mean, you know, it shouldn't take 30 seconds for the internet to like just turn on. You're like, it should be like 5 seconds, right? 5-10 seconds at most. But it turned on, and then I didn't believe it though. I didn't believe it. Okay, I didn't believe it until I actually got internet, right? So I went in, and then I checked to see if the internet was there, and the internet was. It actually worked this time, right? And it connected to the Wi-Fi. Connecting to the Wi-Fi was never an issue. It was actually the internet being, you know, actually usable or accessible from that Wi-Fi, right? So the Wi-Fi signal was always being ported, but it worked. Now this is where it kind of sucks, because now I have to send a picture. So I took a picture of the internet thing on, and I sent it, and in just sad words, I said, thank you. It actually just turned on. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help. It was so sad. It was so sad. きつかった、ほんまに悔しかったな。 It's so awkward. It's so awkward. But I mean, it was a loss because now I know they think I'm like stupid or something. But like at the same time, hey, Nunanyan, thank you for the 3 months. No, I'm quite smart. Thank you. It's the Wi-Fi router that's at fault. It's the Wi-Fi router's fault. It's the router's fault. Okay, it's not mine. Oh my goodness. いやだから OK, so Japanese story time. いやそのね、だから結局そのタクシーで行ったんですね。その荷物運ぶために初乗り台で行ったんですよ。で新しく入るじゃないですか。で入ってで今度は真っ先に Wi-Fi をつなげようとしたんですね。あれれ Wi-Fi つながるけどネットにはつながらない。どういうことだこれはと思ったんですよ。で具体的にはネットにつながってはいるんだけどなんか管理者権限のロックアウトしてるみたいな感じなんですよ。だから Wi-Fi にはつながってるけどネットにはつながってない。つながってるのはなんかちょっとロック画面みたいな。なんじゃこりゃっていう感じなんですよね。なんじゃこりゃこれはどういうことや。でも Wi-Fi はパスワードがこうでこれつながってて Wi-Fi はつながってるんですよ。なんか難しいねこれは。ちょっとおかしいということで連絡したんですよ。すみませんってセーブルです。ごめんなさいちょっと Wi-Fi がつながらないんですよ。いや具体的に言ったら Wi-Fi はつながるんですけどインターネットがつながらないんですよ。わかりました。じゃあちょっとルーターの方ありますか？いやルーターの方はあるだろうけどいやここ知らんからなみたいなもう来たことないし見たことないしもうなんかどこにあるかも知らんしみたいなのをいろいろ探していくわけですよ。自分ガサガサ探してるんですよルーターを。でちょうど綺麗なとこに隠れてるんですよ。こんなとこにルーターを忍ばせたんやみたいな。見つかりましたとルーター見つかりましたって。じゃあちょっとどんな感じですかねってちょっと見たらガサガサ見ますよ。点滅してるんですよ。 Wi-Fi インターネット電源うんぬんかんぬんみたいななんかいろいろねライトがあるんですよ。その中に Wi-Fi はついてるインターネットはついてないんですよ。それですいませんインターネットがついてないですね。ライトが Wi-Fi はついてます。ほんまですか。わかりましたじゃあ今から言うことをちょっとお願いしますね。まず僕緊張してるわけですよ。今から言うとオッケーやばいちょっとロックインしないといけない。これガチだちょっとリアルにやっていかないといけないかかってこい俺ならいけるみたいな。まずですねコンセントにつないでますよね。それ抜いてくださいその後にまたつなげてくださいってなって自分の中でマジかこう来たかってYou know, oh no, not the. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I didn't want to do that because it's not my place, right? So it's not like, I wasn't gonna like mess with anything until I was told to do that, right? And I was like, okay, fine. Like I don't know. I'll try. まあちょっとわかりましたって。でもここでね、やっぱり思うんですよ。うわーこんなんでうまくいったらなんかもう僕がアホみたいな感じに思われるやんみたいな思ったんですよ。これ絶対バカやんって思われると思うんだよねって。いやー悔しいなーって。でもこれでうまくいかなかったら今度はなんか業者さんとかが呼ばれるわけじゃん。 うわ嫌やなーって。それやったらもう1日の問題とか1時間の問題じゃなくて2日3日みたいな感じの問題になったら困るなーって思ってたんですよ。どっちもどっちなんですよねどっちもなんか嫌やなーって思いながら抜いたんですよ。で差し込みましたと。 And then I plugged it back in。 そしたらね、各ライトを確認したらね、あ、インターネットのライトだけがついてないんですよ、同じように。でそこからね、お兄さんに「あ、すいません、今確認したんですけどインターネットのライトが未だにつかないです」。ここでね、もう正直悔しい気分なんですよ、気持ち的に。って、なんですよ。You know, at that point when it doesn't turn on, it's like, oh no, it's a bigger issue I have to deal with. So I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad, you know, because if it worked, at least, you know, they might think I'm kind of dumb for asking, like, did you turn it on and off, you know, and then having it work after that. But this is kind of worse too, because now, you know, maybe it's a big issue. そこで連絡して、すいません、なんかついてないですね。わかりました。じゃあとりあえず写真撮っていただいて送っていただけますかね。はい。じゃあまた連絡します。切ったんですよ。で僕写真撮ろうとしたんですよ。写真撮ろうとした瞬間ライトがついたんですよライトがついて、いいって、いいって。いやでもまだ怪しいからね、まだ怪しいから僕ね、ちゃんとね、そっからネットにつなげてちゃんとつながるかどうか試したんですよ。つながったんですよ。もう何ってもう言った矢先にこれちょっとやめてやって思いながらまた連絡で写真撮って、いや今さっき着いたところなんです、お世話になりました、ありがとうございますってだけね送って、いや恥ずかしかったっすね、ほんまに気まずかったね。でもまあそれでね、ちょっとネットがつながったんですけど、とてもまあいいネットとは言えないですね。はい、良いネット環境ではない感じではありますね。はい、So you know, although it like did connect at the end of the day, I gotta say it's not like the best like internet environment. Yeah, so there was that too. Numiyara-nyan, thank you for the 4 months. Arigatou. Thank you. そうだね。No, there's no need to worry about me. I think it is like a really, like, I do find that I'm kind of just like unlucky sometimes. Like, yeah. It's like, it's really, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, life isn't just gonna give me like random dubs. Like, I feel like to me, like, it does feel like I just have to fight for every small little dub that I can, you know? But again, like I said, they are all minor inconveniences, you know? Like there's a lot worse that, you know, some things you just can't overcome, to be honest. There are things in the universe that is like, that's just impossible to overcome. And, you know, at the very least, from my perspective, I've never had to deal with something that's insurmountable like that. I've only had to deal with minor like inconveniences consistently every step of the way. So that's why it's bearable, you know? Yeah. But we're doing good. We're doing good, you know? Is it luck issues? I mean, yeah. Yeah, mostly it is. Like, it really, yeah, it really is unlucky. Yeah, like for me specifically, like in my timeline, for example, like having my own place, right, is just, that has been the most like difficult thing to be able to be consistent online here. It's the fact that I don't, right? It's the fact that like I'm from a hotel or something. And you can't really, most livers won't really stream from a hotel, you know? But like even those kind of things, like it's just a timing issue. Like I really didn't have much of a say on my specific timing. Although it was entirely like my own circumstances, you know, if that makes sense. Like my own circumstances were the limitation, and I didn't really have like a say in those circumstances either. So the timing happened to line up with Obon. And Obon timing also is when everything is closed a lot of the time. So that timing makes it even harder for, you know, getting like a place and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like it's kind of just like you kind of get doubly hit. So yeah, but also it's one of those big moves that you only have to do once, that you only have to fight once and struggle with once. But once you're set, like once you're like settled in, you don't have to worry about much. Like, yeah, だからね, yeah, once you're settled in, it's like it's all peachy, it's smooth sailing, you know. I can just hang out and have so many streams. I can do all the things that I want to do, like, you know, when I want to do it. I can have so many gorillas too. I can have double streams and dual streams and this stream and that stream. Stream here, stream there, stream everywhere, you know? Unless the place has problems. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. Yeah. まあね。そうだね。いや、本当にでもね。あ、まあ、それはそれなんだけどね。Did you hear? You know, that is that. But by the way, did you hear? Project Sekai? Project Sekai! Sekai! I gotta give you some context. I've never played Project Sekai in my entire life. I'm gonna give you some context. I have never played like a rhythm game, like ever practically, you know. Yeah, I've never played Project Sekai like ever. Yeah, in fact, yesterday I saw the tutorial and I started trying yesterday. I haven't even played. Yeah, but how was it? It was fun. Like, it was fun. But I'm excited. I'm excited because like when I heard that like it was open to like newcomers and people trying out, to me it was like, oh, that sounds fun. Like, I want to try something. I'm always of the mindset that I will throw myself in the ring and just do my best to survive, you know. And by doing so, though, you might not win, but by doing so, you'll have a good time, is how I see it. Like, it might not always be a good time, but it's at least a good story. Yeah, and so I'm like very, I don't know, but I heard it's like, when I saw the song choices and the fact that it said hard, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, hard. Oh my goodness. Okay. New person, never played any rhythm games. Pretty bad at rhythm games, to be honest. Like the one or two times that I've tried in passing, you know. And it's like, oh, okay, hard. It's not too bad. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm very excited though. I'm very excited. Will I do a practice stream? It depends. It depends on some things that, you know, that depend. It depends on things that depend, you know. So like, yeah, like I you know, I don't really have a home right now, you know what I mean? Like right now, like it's kind of in the process, right? So I don't know if I can like, if I can get what I want, you know, specifically. So I'm gonna like, but I'm gonna try. Okay, like I'm gonna do some training arc in my own time, you know, like. All right, phone. I don't have a tablet, so I'll be playing on my phone. Yeah. I'm very excited though. I'm gonna try and do some practices. I'm gonna try and practice to at least get the idea of controls. But you know, I've never done it. I'm very excited. You know, I'm very excited to try something new. ね、なんか全然試したことないから楽しみではあるんだよね。もう全然初めて、もうめちゃくちゃ初心者で、リズムゲームなんかもうほんま人生ほぼほぼしたことなくて、でやった時というか、なんかそのやった時って言っても、なんかそんな何回でもゲーセンで1回ぐらいやってみたみたいなとかそういうのはあるけど、なんかそのやった時も全然下手やったから下手やから、もうめちゃくちゃ大口叩いてるだけですよ僕。よし、とりあえずやってやるぜみたいなやってやるぜみたいな、やったことないけどやってやるぜみたいなね。いやもう恐怖だね、ほんと恐怖だね。でもとりあえずね、やっぱ挑戦してみて、できるできない関係なくて、やりたいやりたくないの方が大事で、やってみたいの気持ちがすっごいあるから、そう、ましてはやったことないからこそやってみたいなっていう風に考えてます。はい。意外とハマったりもするかもしれないし、そう。そんな考えでね、ちょっと挑戦しようとしてます。そう、ハマるかもしれないからね。間違いない。あ、爪とか、そっか、爪とか関係するんだもんね。そう、やってみないとね、好きかどうかもわかんないからね。Like, you never know if you like enjoy something until you try it too. Right? So, you're so right. キャシニャン、Thank you for the セイニャン、ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。ウィーちゃん、Thank you for the セイニャン、ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。ありがとうね。Yo! Yo! ね、確かに。Well, anyways, that's just me telling a bunch of stories and stuff. But are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for some Animal Crossing? 久しぶりの Animal Crossing. Yay! Oh, the shower. Wait, oh, I forgot the shower. Okay, so then ごめん、ちょっと待って。シャワーの話ちょっとするの忘れた。でも先にちょっとチョコレートもぐもぐしたいんで、ちょっと待ってね。Alright, I'm gonna もぐもぐ on some chocolate, so just a moment, please. Wait, I have one more chocolate. I'm gonna take this other chocolate too. I'll be right back.いや、ストロベリーチョコレート美味しいよ。そうそうそう。Hydro Nyan, wait, before we go into the story, let's hydrate. Okay, Seinyan, hydrate. はい、ドロニャンだぜ、みんな。にゃん。ハムコニャン、Thank you for the yellow super にゃん。ありがとう。1日ぶりのセイニャンとの時間楽しんでね。ありがとう。プロセカ楽しみつつ頑張れ。私もダウンロードしてみようと思って、ぜひね、アーカイブルで会えるのを楽しみにしてるね。オッケー、頑張ってね。いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。そして、ボードニャンになってたら、アーカイブルになってたら、おかえりですよ。ありがとうね、ハムコニャン。にゃんちゅ。So, what am I drinking today? I'm drinking Tokucha. Tokucha is... What is it in English? It's also Tokucha. 体にいいやつ。結構ね、好きだよ、普通に。味とかも。てかお茶全部好きかな。ジャズミンティーだけたまになんか飲みたいなとか飲みたくないなはある。ジャズミンティーは万能にいつでも飲みたいわけじゃない。でも他のお茶は全部いつでも飲みたいみたいな。お茶いいよね。ね。So yeah, it's called Tokucha. But okay, so then, right? I went and took a shower. Okay, so this was a shower place, but it was a shower like booth. Yeah, so it was like one of those. It has like a shower, but it's like this, like it doesn't have like a bathtub in it, you know? There's no bathtub, it's just a shower, and that's it. It's only a shower. I was like, oh wow, okay. I mean, that's one way to like save space, you know? It's very, it's a clever way to save space in like an apartment, right? So, or like a place, you know? The other way is like to have like a unit bath or something. But anywho's, I went in. And it was like a shower booth, and I was like, whoa, it's a shower booth. That's pretty new. That's pretty cool. But you know, it's kind of small. You know, it's a small booth. Yeah, it's a small place, right? And so I kind of go in there and I'm like, okay, cool, interesting. This is a new shower. Very cool. I turn on the water. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I never go in and turn on the water. I turn on the water first and then go in, because I've learned that the first droplets of water are really cold and then the heat kicks in. So, you know, I was just like, okay, I turn on the water, make sure that it was like warm before fully committing, you know what I mean? Like before full committing, I turned on the water, right? And then I head in and I take the shower. It's pretty cramped in there, but it's okay. I take the little shower head. I'm like, ja. Then I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to go hands free, you know? Wouldn't it be nice to not have to like hold the shower head? So I look, right? And there's like these two options. One option on the wall and another option lower. And I was like, wow, that's great. So I put it on the tall option, right? I put the shower head on the tall part. And it's not the height, really. The height isn't too much of an issue. It's the angle that's an issue, you know? So the height is actually kind of right where it needs to be for me. I'm like pretty tall here, you know? And it can't be adjusted. So when I put the shower on the tall part and I'm waiting for the shower, the water hits the top of my head. But if you can imagine, the place that I'm putting it is at the same height as my head. You know what I mean? So it is as tall as my head. So normally that should be fine. But the angle is like a direct 90 degree. It is perpendicular to the wall. So it is shooting water at a 90 degree angle from the wall at my head. So literally nothing gets covered but my head. And I'm like, what is this? Like, why is this? What the heck is this? And I'm just genuinely curious. I don't understand why, you know? I just, like, it just shoots at me, at my head, and not even, like, my head in its entirety, right? So that, like, it can drip down on my body or anything. It shoots at my top of the head, like, past the ears. Okay? So it is hitting me above the ears. Half of it is missing, by the way, right? It is 90 degrees perpendicular to the wall. And it's like, what is going on here? Like, what? That, like, who was this for? Who, how, and why? Like, I had so many questions there because it was like, I don't get it, you know? I don't get it because it's not a tall thing. It's not even a height issue, you know, as much as I said so in Kei-chan's stream. It's not a height issue. It really is just an angle issue, you know? Because anyone who is still taller, right? It's still going to be running perpendicular and hitting them perpendicular to the wall in a cramped place, you know? So you can't even like wait for the water to like fall, or you can't even wait for the gravity to like do its magic, right? Because it's so cramped, right? So you're just getting water blasted by a shower, you know, in a tiny booth, like from a really weird angle that it's hitting my head, you know? And I just had so many questions. I had so many questions because it's like, what? Why? Like, how? Why? But mind you, I can't complain. Okay, I can't complain because I'm being a little cheap too, you know? So like, I'm being a little cheap. You know, I can't complain. It is what it is. Sometimes you get what you pay for. And that's fine. That's fine. But also, it is still attacking my head. You know, it's still attacking like the top side of my head, right? So I'm a little peeved, right? So then I take off the shower head from the top, and I'm like, surely, I mean, that might be for like, you know, Titans or something, you know? So, mind you, even if Kei-chan or Gin-chan went in that shower, they would still have just a really bad time. If anything, they'd have like a probably a worse time because it would like perfectly align with their face, you know? So it'll just like, they'll just get a face blast of water. And that's because the angle is still the same. It's not the problem of height, it's the problem of angle. Yeah, like 176 and 180 some, or is like a 10 centimeter difference or whatnot, right? Like anything under 10 centimeters of difference is not really a huge difference. When it comes to this, you know, like when it comes to this, it's not gonna do anything, you know? Can it be adjusted? No. So if anything, they're probably gonna have it worse, right? And so I'm in there and I'm like, I can't do this. This is probably, we gotta change something here, right? So I take it and I put it on the lower one. And immediately it's just like, do I have to be a garden gnome to enjoy the shower? Like, I don't know, man. Like, what do I have to do to enjoy the shower here? Like, I have to either be like a giant so that it hits like my chest, you know? Like, I have to be like 200 centimeters so that it hits my chest or something, or I have to be a garden gnome so that I can enjoy it hitting my shoulders, you know? Like, and so I'm like, I'm kind of like, what is going on here, you know? ヨナニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the super せいちゃんのお話もっと聞いていたいけどアーカイブで待ってるよ。ありがとうね。今日も大好きだよ。ありがとう。またね待ってますニャンチュ So I have to be like a garden gnome or something to like have like the shower hit me perfectly or something. And in order to be like a garden gnome, I have to do like this squat, you know? I have to do this like awkward squat in the shower. And I don't know about you, but like I don't particularly enjoy squatting in a shower. You know what I mean? Like it's not something I prefer. You know? Like I don't know. So sitting on the floor, right? Because also there's no like little, you know, like bucket seat, you know, for that like a lot of places have. So it's like, do I have a choice? It's like, yeah, you're right. I kind of don't, and so I kind of just like hold the shower head while showering, and then, you know, use my other hand to clean. You know, and sometimes like you have to use both hands, right? You know what I mean? So then you take the shower head and then you put the shower head away, and then like I clean with two hands, right? And then the water is missing, right? And like, what do you mean? So okay, so basically, like, you know how like when you have like a towel, right? And then you're trying to like scrub your back, right? You take the towel with two hands so that you can reach and then scrub every corner of your back, right? Because if you just use your left hand or your right hand, like there's gonna always be like a miss spot, right? Like you're always gonna miss like a small side or a small area, like especially like depending on like the type of back that you have, you know, like if you have, you know, I don't know, so like there's like, you know, nooks where you need to like, you know, between the shoulder blades and stuff, like how are you gonna like clean the shoulder, like between the shoulder blades, if that makes sense. So for me, like I take two hands to get like every small every, you know, patch of skin covered, you know. Yeah. Now I do have long hands. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I can do the thing where you take two hands and then, you know, you can touch your hands together behind you, right? One hand on the overhand, one hand on the lower hand. Like I could do that. both sides actually. So, you know, it's not a matter of flexibility, it's just a matter of like, you know, cleanliness in my personal preference. And yeah, so that's what I mean by using two hands. And so so anyways, oh yeah, that was nice though. I think that was nice, but so I had to do that. I had to, you know, and then but then during that time it's like you're kind of cold, right? Because like the shower's not hitting you, you know. What did I wink for? I winked because I like you, okay? I winked because I like my Seinyans. And I'm showing my affection. See? You will always have it. Always have a little too much of it, to be honest, you know? Like, yeah. So anyways, so yeah, like, and then I cleaned up, and then it was like, wow, this is a pretty impressive shower that we have here. Yeah. まあそんな感じだったね、シャワーは。だからシャワーなんですけど、なんかちょっとびっくりして、まあ、その最初に入った時に、なんかシャワールンルンと入ってシャワーしようと思いながらね、2個あるんですよ。取っ手というか、まあ取っ手を置く場所が2個あって。一つは背の高いやつで、もう一つはちょっと背の低いやつやねんな。でも背の高いやつがあるんだけど、ちょうどそれ顔の部分なんですよ。まあちょっと高いなみたいな、ちょっと高いなってことで、じゃあちょっと入れようと、上の部分に入れて、まあどうにかできるかな。でもこの高さが問題っていうよりか角度が問題だったんですよ。なぜならシャワーの水圧出るところは直角になってるんですよ。壁と直角になってて、なおかつ顔の高さやから、直角&顔の高さイコール肩にもね、もう顔の上半身にしか当たらないんですよ。上半身というか顔のね、そう上の部分にしか当たらないんですよ。ってなって、みたいな、何これ何これ。だからこの角度が普通やったら全体的にね、肩にも当たるしみたいな、ちょうどよかったねんけど、なんかもう背の問題じゃないんですよね、ほんまはっきり言って。うわ、これはすごいなって思いつつ、やばいな、これ進撃の巨人やんみたいな。いやもう僕も巨人化するかみたいな、狭い中でね、狭い中で巨人化するかみたいな。じゃあそれはいかんと。じゃあその取っ手をまた持って、次は下の方に置いたんですよ。でも下を置いた時に今度は何小人みたいな。これ小人用ですかってなって、これもまた中途半端になーっていう、なんかもうお腹の部分当たってるんですよね。お腹の下からの部分当たってるんですよ。これみたいな、何このみたいな、わからんみたいな。何この小人用のシャワー、なんかやばくないかいって思いながら、でそこをさ、じゃあもう座るところも座るとこないんですよ。それブースやから、洗面台みたいにね、ユニットみたいにおけつあって、でそこになんか座る場所、座るなんかあるやん、やっぱああいうのもないんですよ。何もないんですよ。もうブースやから、もうストンって、なんかもう小さい狭いストンっていうブースがある。でも角度がえぐいみたいな。だからそこでよし、じゃあもうしゃがむしかないみたいな。 なんかコンビニに居座ってるような感覚のしゃがんでるね、なんかあの感じでねしゃがみながらねシャワーちょっと一瞬しようとしたら、こんなことできへんって思いながらシャワーのブースの中にたむろってる感じでねやってるんですけど、もうそれはちょっとこれは困るなーって、これはちょっとあかんなーって思いながら、何これって、もうやばいやばいみたいなやくちゃぶるやんみたいなっていうので、いやこれはいかんと。でまあそこでまあ、出た結論ね、片手でシャワーを持ってシャワーすると、もう片手できれいにするとほんでもうどうしてもね両手使うときはシャワーの取っ手を直して、で両手で洗うと。まあ両手使わないといけないときあるよね。ありますよね。はい。だからそこでね、例えばタオルを使ってね、もちろんタオルを使って背中洗うときとか、そういうときにね。はい。であるよね。まあ。ね、なんかそういうことで、はい。両手で洗って、で、シャワー片でまた持ってもう大変やったよっていう話です。これがシャワーの話でしたね。はい。変わったシャワーもあんねんなーって。Oh yeah, there's like some interesting showers out there, you know? Like I thought it was pretty cool. うん。もうなんか息抜きする間もないですね。ほんま。いやでもコビットセーブルになるしかないかもしれない。もうね。Maybe I just need to get on my knees to enjoy like the shower at that height, you know? Like I don't know what else I can do. Like like I'm not gonna squat the entire time and shower, you know? Like ね。Pardon? Oh, actually, you know what though? Like Seinyan could just hold the shower for me. Like Seinyan could just hold the shower, and then like constantly adjust like at the perfect angle, you know? You're so right. Exactly. So next time what I'm going to have you do, okay, is I'm going to have you just hold the shower and then, every time I do like a rotation, I'm going to ask you to like kind of like target the water as I do my business, as I clean, as I'm washing my hair, like washing my hands, I'm just gonna need you to like just spot check and like spot shower, so you're gonna be like my automatic shower person. Yeah. だからこれだ、解決策見つかった。セイニャンが僕のシャワーの取っ手の部分を当てたらいいんですよ。Yeah. そこでね合わせてくれたらいいんですよ。Yeah, 銀ちゃんwelcome おかえりじゃないけど welcome おかえりおつHi 銀ちゃん how was your Minecraft stream? Was it hardcore? Ne. Hello Zerpents, hello Heartbeats, welcome. What a wild thing. Yeah, we were talking about showers. I'm sorry. We were talking about showers because like I got this like new like temporary place of stay, and the shower was like too tall and also too short. Like there were two spots to like hang the shower head. And one of them is too tall and one of them is too short, and it's not even a height issue, it's an angle issue. So the tall one, water blasts your face like at a direct 90-degree angle. It like directly water blasts your face. So those like wind, like what is it, like wind blower memes, right? Or leaf blower memes, right? Where like they have the leaf blower and then they portably like leaf blow the face, and then the face is just like Wah! That's kind of what happens with the shower, it just like right in your face. And so that was the tall one, right? That was the tall one. And then on the lower one, it was like it attacks, like, I don't know, it attacks the butt, right? Like, so, you know, like the and the back, you know, like the lower area. So you have to like squat down as if you're a garden gnome. You know, you have to go down to the size of a garden gnome, and then like it attacks you, right? Like from like the stomach down, right? And that is an awkward, for anyone, okay, anyone who has like had this experience of going in a shower and it's just like weirdly placed, right? I know people have had this experience, right? Isn't it awkward? Like, doesn't it feel so awkward, you know? So you had to like, so I had to like do a squat, you know, like I had to be like squatting in the shower, which is also weird. Because it's a shower booth. It's not an open space. It's very cramped, right? So you only can really stand, you know, like there's only enough space to stand, and it's very minimal. So it's very small. It's very like compact, and being like squatting in that or sitting in that, there's no chair or there's no anything like that. So it was a very interesting experience. Yeah. Hey, cause so I mean, yeah. But for me, it's like, it's kind of like a point of policy though for me, like, cause I would rather not spend too much, you know, on that. And yeah, I like to live like life, like not going too crazy on anything. Yeah. I don't know, that at the very least, I think that's kind of like what I learned from my formative like days, especially because like, yeah, like I think like working and paying for all of your like studies and tuition and all that kind of stuff, and then trying to, you know, balance that kind of trains you a little bit to not be wasteful. But also like, if anything though, like those are the types of things. No, Seinyans, you treat me well, okay? You treat me well. It's just a personal preference thing, okay? Because for me, like, if anything, I would rather use, like, you know, the things that Seinyans give me, I would rather use it on, like, things that kind of matter or, like, are important, you know, to help me be a better me, right? Like, so that is something I think is more of a better or bigger priority than, like, having, like, a not shower booth. Because, you know, like, I don't care too much about like the inconvenience associated with having a stand-up shower booth, you know. I'm not just gonna be like, this shower booth is too small for me. Seinyang, I would like a full bath with bubbles. Like, that's not what I'm gonna be like, you know. Like, you're not gonna catch me like that. Seinyang, where is my bubbles? I would like my bubbles in this bath. Doo-doo-doo. Have like a little like bell and stuff. Cha-ding, cha-ding. Seinyang, I would like my bubbles in 10 minutes time. They need to be exactly at 40 degrees. See, like, you're not gonna find me doing that, right? But you will find me, you know, like, kind of not really caring about, you know. Oh, so okay, for context, this is not where I don't live there, and so I'm borrowing a place, right? And because I'm borrowing a place temporarily, I'm not gonna buy furniture. I'm not gonna buy anything to rectify any of these mistakes. Like, I'm just gonna live with it, you know? Because I would feel kind of like a little dumb if I like bought like something for the place and then I got charged extra for like leaving quote unquote trash or something, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that I feel like that's kind of like, that would be wasteful on my part if I did that. But I would do that. I would totally do that if I wasn't, you know, if it wasn't like a temporary place or something, I would totally do that. Yeah. if they had a chair in the booth, but it's a standing booth, so they don't have a chair. they don't ねえ、もう本当に。 Yeah. Honestly, it's not bad though. Okay, here's the thing. My outlook, my genuine outlook is it's always an experience. It's just another fun experience that you get to enjoy in life. I get to complain about it, and I get to have fun complaining about it. You know what I mean? Even the small things of I went in a shower and then I was water blasted in the face. I think it's funny. But Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. Arigato. Shower head holder fun. I'm not gonna put it in for some random hotel. Arigato ね。でもありがとう。にゃんちゅ。ありがとうね。Iruka Nyan, thank you for the super. When Seinyans sets your bubble bath, what outfit should we have on? Ooh, I mean, I would like to see a maid outfit. I think that would be really cute. But if you'd like a butler outfit too, I respect that too. So I'm fine with that too. I think you would look good in any outfit, to be honest. Yeah. So, I look forward to it. So I look forward to my bubbles. Bubbles. I look forward to my bubbles being prepared ASAP. Apple F Nyan. I'll blow bubbles using a straw. Might take 10 years. I can see a cute little Seinyang hanging out over the bathtub, with the small straw, just just going. かわいいかよマジでかわいすぎんかい本当にやめてよもうかわいすぎるやんもうA cute little Seinyan with a little straw just かわいすぎるなほんま Oh my goodness Seinyans with a little floaty thing A floaty thing around their waist? Oh, that's so cute. Of course I would play with you. Are you kidding me? You're so cute. I would play with you anytime. Okay, come on now. We could play with one of those inflatable mini balls and stuff. The inflatable beach balls. We could play with that. We could do we could use those, what is it, inflatable tubes and stuff, or we could have sword fights with those long sponge things. You know what I'm talking about, the sponge sticks. We could do sword fighting with that would be fun too. Yeah. And then we can pretend we're sword masters and stuff, and then we're just da-da-da, we have that BGM in the background where it's super invested and crazy, and we're just eyeing each other and then taking a moment of silence, and it's ooh, and there's a tumbleweed that flies in, and it's just man, man, that kind of thing, and then someone goes for the head. By the way, just to clarify, men is when in kendo, you when you hit your face, it's men, just FYI. びっくりしたごめんねせいにゃんごめんそう Oh my goodness, that would be so cute. かわいいなほんまにいきなり剣道ねOkay, nerd. I tried Kindle for a grand total of a month. No, was it 2 months? It was really fun though. It was really fun. Yeah, but it was far. That's the thing. So I never ended up actually doing it fully. そう昔ね1ヶ月ほんまに1ヶ月ぐらいしかだけどちょっと体験で剣道やってみてすごい楽しかったねそうでも距離やったからもうめっちゃ難しかったそうコテとねコテ銅面だったもんね要はでその3つをさせられてでしかも素振りとかめっちゃ素振りっていうんかなで前と後ろでてってってってっ って素振りしながらてってってってってやるのやったことあってね。いや格闘技はいやほんまね、格闘技は多分自分の中で一番長いかもしれないね、正味。全然忘れたけどね、今となったらもう何年ものブランクがあるからもう全然忘れてるけどねえ。Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done martial arts, but yeah, I think out of any sports, martial arts has been probably the longest. だね、そうだね。いやなんかまああったねそんな過去。 New lore drop? I guess it's not. I mean it's kind of new. I mean I mentioned it or I talked about it a long time ago, but it is one of those things where I didn't really elaborate on it either, you know. I can protect you. I would protect you. Yeah. But I'm sorry, if anyone I think honestly, realistically speaking, genuinely realistically speaking, I think that when anyone ups these stakes, you know, ups the ante, I just genuinely think it's it's not worth it, you know. It's just not worth it. No matter how practiced you are or how good you are or how well practiced you are, in my mind, if it's you know, someone brings out something, you know, a weapon that is, you know, life-threatening, it's kind of just you know, just take the L. Just take the. It's not worth it. But that's how I feel, to be honest. Yeah, just run. Yeah, I mean that would work in most cases, but because I've seen the whole you know, there's always stories of people who are just so confident in their abilities that they start you know, I'm gonna use my martial arts to defend myself against pew-pews. And it's no, just it's not worth it, you know. It really, you know. And I'm saying take the L as in not just don't fight at that point. It's just don't try, because it's just too dangerous at that point. I think there's so many things that you can overcome if you're just still alive and healthy that it's just not worth trying to you know, ego boost martial arts, you know. And then compete against you know, stuff like that. But growing up, I've seen a lot of that kind of almost, I don't want to say it in a mean way, but almost kind of hubris, where it's just just because you've practiced a lot and have gotten really good at it, don't, you know, no doubt about it, right? Just depending on the situation, it's not good to let yourself be so confident, you know. So anyways, but yeah, you know what I mean, you know, you kind of hide and run. Yeah, just I don't yeah, that's how I see it. But that's also because I was raised in a place that's not 100% safe, entirely safe, you know what I mean? It's safe enough, it's pretty decently safe, but it's not Japan safe, you know what I mean? It's not Japan safe, and so that's how I see it. It's a safe-ish, is it? I have some wild stories that I cannot talk about. I have some wild stories that I cannot talk about for my own good. I have seen some stuff, okay, Seinyan, don't even question it. And I can only laugh about it because of my own kind of weird personality, okay? I can only laugh about it and make a joke about it because I've experienced it, but and the fact that it's just my coping mechanism, to be honest. So anywho, yeah, wise words, don't let your confidence be too confident. Your life is more important. Like your life is more important. But I know though, like to be honest, nobody here needs to hear that, to be honest. Like, I don't think that like that needs to be heard, or that needs to be said, or that needs to be like a public service announcement or anything, but I'm just gonna promote like, hey man, just protect yourself, Seinyan, okay? Just make sure to like, just make sure to like, put yourself first, okay? Like put yourself first. I think, yeah. Honestly, like here's the other thing, right? Like if I can say this, because like at least this is like a platform to spread like, decent, like in my opinion, like common sense. And this is just my common sense, so like Seible sense, okay? This is Seible sense. You can take it with a grain of salt, okay? But if there is a situation where you need to do something, like I respect it, but you could call the heroes, So in fact, I would rather encourage that you call the heroes, than risking your life for stuff like that. I don't know who needs to hear it, but you just gotta call Willie Senpai or Zally Senpai or Vanta Senpai. You just gotta call them and be like, oh man, I need a hero, and then call the respective authorities, and then and yeah, they might save the day, like and stuff, but they're pretty busy too, so like your first contact should actually be the respective authorities. I mean, your situation best, your best judgment best. So now what's their number? Okay, you're right. Let me bring out their like actual like hero phone numbers. All right, hold up. Okay, you can okay, hold up. Forgive me. All right, let's pull up. Wilson Senpai. Wait. I'm almost there. Don't you worry. Okay, don't you worry. Wow. Okay. So to contact Wilson Senpai. Okay, I'm gonna say it. At YU. Wait. Sorry. At. Oh wait. I'm gonna sneeze. Wait. At uppercase Y, lowercase u, uppercase Q, uppercase W, ILSON, UQ Wilson at Twitter. By the way, just by the way. Also, okay, I got this. Don't worry. I got them all. Okay, I got all the heroes with me. If you need to contact Vantanyan, okay, at Mark, capital T YRANT _ capital VANTA. Did you sneeze? No, it passed. I survived. Okay, so Tyrant _ Vanta at Twitter.com. Yeah, com. Or at X.com. Exactly. Okay, now, last but not least, if you need another awesome hero, who is just the kindest person ever, and also goated at like pretty much every single game like in existence, at uppercase V EZALIUS uppercase BANDAGE. Zally now. Okay, so if you need a hero, you gotta follow them. You gotta follow them, and they might just make your day an amazing day. ごめんなさい。この流れ難しいですよね。だからやっぱなんていうかな、自分の人生の中で格闘技やってたとしても、なんかもう何度でも見てるんですけど、もう肝心な時にもう格闘技に頼って怪我するよりかは、自分の命をね やばい立場にするよりかはもうしなくてもいいと思うんですよ。場合によってね、なんか自分の命をかけて単位もよるかもしれないけど、その何かを守ったりとか、1万円とか自分の財布を守ったりとかね、するのは危ないと思うんですよ、たまに。正直具体的ではないんですけど、やっぱそういういろんな話とかニュースとか見てくるからさ、やっぱ格闘技ずっとやってたからもう絶対勝てんねんみたいな感じの、そのなんだろう、自信は時には本当に危ないと思うんですよね。でこれ日本では多分そこまでやと思うけど、海外とかまた場合によって場所によっては全然違うと思うんですよ、シンプルに。だからいくら上手くてもいくら強くても、なんかもうそこの正しい判断っていうのは大事なんじゃないかなってでも格闘技長くやってるとやっぱり自分に自信がついて、俺はいけるみたいな感覚で なりがちやからそれちょっと危ないよなってなりつつもね、やっぱそれらをちゃんと天秤にかけて、僕的にはやめといた方がいいよなって言ったり考えたりするんですよ。っていう話の中でほらね、だってそんなそんなねバンバンっていうああいうのにね勝てないから、シンプルにそんないくらうまくてもとかっていう話だから、そんなすごいね自信持ってとかやめといた方がいいんじゃないかなって思ったりするんですよね。これ勝手な僕のセーブルセンスなんですけど、はい。まあずっと前格闘技長くやってたんですけど、やっぱりだからと言ってみたいなっていうところあるじゃないですか。だからと言ってみたいな、もうそんなうまいわけでもないし、だから、まあ、それがセーブルセンスなんですけど、そこでやっぱりちゃんともうね正しいっていうか、もう連絡すべきところに連絡したらいいんじゃないかなって思うんですね。はい。まさにヒーローを連絡しましょうはいはい。ヒーローと、もちろんそのなんていうんですか、ちゃんとその地方自治体のね、守ってくださるね方々ですよそこ、まあ、むしろそっちの方をね連絡してほしいんですけど、ヒーロー、はいということでまあEN 圏でのヒーローですと、はい、バンタ先輩、ウィルソン先輩、ザリー先輩でその連絡先教えるからっていうネタでツイッターのハンドルをここで読み上げたっていうネタですよ。はい、まあそれがちょっと今のさっきの流れでございますですよ。Yeah, see, like we talking about the heroes, you know? そう。いや、でもまず警察呼ぼう。そこは。そこはね、もう頼れるね、素敵な方々に呼びましょう、そこは。はい。冗談はさておきね。僕に連絡、まず警察に呼びましょう。Can we hire the bouncer? I mean, I think even then, yeah, no, the bouncer is busy bouncing for our, by the beat, right? So we can't really loan out our bouncer just willy-nilly like that, Otherwise, who's gonna protect by the beat? Hey, we're serious, like we're serious, but we do have heroes, so that's where the heroes come in play, Yeah, I can't just have our bouncer leaving our by the beat. We need Kei-chan, like we need Kei-chan, So, but heroes are heroes, you know what I mean? But even before the heroes, like please do contact your local authorities. Like that's kind of where that's kind of that's that hopefully that is actionable, and hopefully that works in your given situation. I can't, you can never speak for any situation in all situations in the world, but I think it's a pretty important thing. Like it's a good thing, you know what I mean? Oh, ハイドロニャン OK let's go ハイドレイツイニャンハイドロニャンだぜ Go 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 ハイドロニャンいや気持ちいいねでもこうやってうるさくできるの It feels so good. It feels so good to just be able to like, you know, not worry about how loud you are here, you know, and like it's great. This is great. I don't know. ねえ、おしゃべり楽しいね。ねえ、楽しいね。Wait、喉越し聞こえる？ガチ？ There you go. あわわ。聞こえるんだ。聞こえるんだ。やべえ。Oh, you can hear that. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Seinyan, tell you what though, I need to go pick some flowers real quick, okay? I'm gonna go get the most beautiful flowers for you, okay? Metaphysically. And I'm gonna be right back, okay? じゃあね、ちょっと待ってね。一瞬花を摘みに行くので、もう素敵なバラをね、セイニャンにちょっと用意しますので、ちょっと待ってね。I'll be back. 少々お待ちください。So in the meantime, thank you for watching Vanyans. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Shing, wink, checking, wink, wink. じゃあちょっと待ってねにゃお にゃお。Ah, welcome. Sorry. I couldn't find some roses or anything, but I got some flowers. Yay! じゃあバラは見つからなかったけど、とりあえずお花は見つかったよ。じゃん。Yeah, they're just like you. They're so pretty, right? Yeah. Welcome back. お待たせです。いや、そうなんですよ。Where were we? What were we talking about? We've been talking for so long. Like, we've been talking about some random stuff too. ねえ。やば。ねえ。Story time. Yeah, I mean, story time only works though when you have the stories. And, you know, I have to go collect stories by doing things and clearing quests and stuff, you know? After clearing a bunch of quests, only then can I get, like, stories. Is Animal Crossing gonna happen? You're so right. Okay, hold up, Seinyan. Okay, I gotta change some things, though. In order to do that, I need to change some things, okay? So, first and foremost, what we're gonna do is... Cha-chan. So suspenseful. I know. It's things are happening, Seinya, right now. Right now, things are happening. Also, did you notice my new chat rule, Seinya? I made it like official. I made it official. You know what I mean? My new chat rule. Rule 0. Conveniently placed at the very end. Remember that you're doing great just by doing. By the way. Yeah. Did you know? Oh, Tomanyan too. Thank you for the akaspan. Arigato. Wait. Let me read this in just a moment, okay? Let me just read that in just a moment. And Animal Crossing. マジでさ、多分大体全部喋ってたよね。いやー、面白い。はい、ということで、パチ。オッケー、じゃあ、行くぞ。センニャン、行くぞ。Alright. Are you ready? Okay. Let's go. Meow. Cha-chan. Now before we go to, get too invested into the Animal Crossing world, I would like to catch up a little bit. Tanis-chan, thank you for the 5 gifted Mambies. Arigato. ちょっと待ってね。お。ありがとう。And another 5. ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。Thank you for supporting the Seinyans, Tanis-chan. ありがとう。Thank you. Yuka-nyan, thank you for the 3 months. Nyan-chu. Arigato. What bubble scent? Honestly, I kind of like floral to be or like soap. I like the scent of soap, you know? Mikey nyan, Hana nyan, thank you for the supers. Thank you for the bubbles. Arigato. Nyan-chu. Arigato ne. Thank you. Arigato. Toma nyan, thank you for the akasba. Arigato nyan-chu. Hi, Sei-chan. Due to some IRL stuff, I will be a Vaughn nyan after today for about a month. I miss you a lot, but I have to remember that I'm always guided by your light, and I'm Seinyable strong. I love you so much, Sei-chan, and I can't wait to be back here with you. Nyan-chu. Okay, I'm gonna go for the jugular. I'm gonna throw a fit right now. I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna make it as hard for you as possible. I'm kidding. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. So you gotta do what you gotta do, and you get him. You know, Tomanyan, get him. But no, I'm not gonna forget. Okay, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm not gonna forget. Don't you worry. There, do you want me to throw a fit though? I would never. Okay, I know my Seinyans a little too well. I know my Seinyans a little too well, a little too much. And that is a terrifying thing for me. For my emotional well-being, that is a terrible thing. But I would do it any time of the day, as many times as it takes. What? No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. You know. But, like, yeah. Because I care. I care about my Seinyans. So I want you to know, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to see you soon. Yeah? I'm going to see you in a month then. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Because if no one said anything, I'd be like, huh, where's so-and-so? Where's, you know, like, where's... Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Seinya for a bit, you know, like... But no matter what, I'll be here. I'll be here, and I will always promote the positive vibes. So that... Do you actually? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. It's not a good thing, though. You know, sometimes. Sometimes it's not a good thing, I think. Because sometimes it's like, it's hurt. Like, it hurts sometimes, you know. But I think it's a good thing because... I'll watch this. No. Chances are, if you know, like, comment and chat a lot, I see it, you know. I mean, but if you're supporting me through, you know, VODs and then hanging out and supporting me mostly while lurking without saying anything or without talking about anything, I still see you emotionally. Yeah. I still feel you. I don't see you. I feel you. And I remember that. You know. And so if I sneeze, like if something happens, for those who are not so vocal, if I sneeze, I just oh no. Seinya, I will miss you. Or if I stub my toe, I'll be like, oh no. Seinya, I will miss you. I actually unironically just sneezed now. I did, but I muted. Oh, another one. Yeah, no, but like every time I lose a Seinyang, like every time I lose the Seinyang into the dark depths of the internet, yeah, something small and minor happens. That's how I know, because we're connected, you know, because we're connected in this wide world, something happens. That's when I know. So if like literally, if the train is late by 1 second, to me it's like, oh no. This was the world telling me. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's like the sign. Like I get signs, you know. Yeah. So but if you let me know, then I'll know. So it's like, oh, okay, thank you. I'm like really appreciative. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know, Tomanyo. Now I will cry myself less. No. On the real though, on the real. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so real with you. You know, you take care of that. You get that done. Whatever you need to do, just get it done. You got it. Okay, tell them. You know, take whatever time you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. Make sure to prioritize. Prioritize your health. Prioritize yourself. You know, prioritize your well-being. Whatever it is you need to do. I won't ask. I'll be here. Doesn't matter what you need to do. I won't ask. I'll be here. You know? A day, 2, 30, a year, whatever it is. Do what you gotta do. I'll still be here. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Ilunyan, can't you sneeze on stream so that Seinyans who have to VOD for a while have something to remember you by? No, you can remember me by my positive vibes, you know. You can remember me by my chillness, you know, my chill guyness, okay? Like that's something you can remember me by, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you can remember me by... Oh, wait. Oh. Got him. Sorry, I had to do that real quick, sorry. Snowflake pochette. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a craft. What is a pochette? What's a pochetti? What is a pochetti? Seinya, what is a pochetti? I'm curious. No one's gonna be like, is no one gonna like crash out over how I pronounce that? Is no one gonna crash out? Like, wait, it's not fun. I was hoping someone would be like, what the hell? What the heck, man? That's terrible. No? We don't even know. Pochetti? It's just pochette. That's like pronounced even, like, is just pronounced terribly. ESL? Who? Wait, I'm not ESL though. I'm EFL. Alongside with Japanese. Technically learned both at the same time. Oh, the Seinyan. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you won't know if I make a mistake. Ine. Okay, right now we're gonna do some chores. Okay, ちょっと待って。いや、今のちょっとなしじゃない？Oh, the game hates me. This is kind of unfortunate. Actually, honestly, like these, you know, weeds are looking kind of beautiful, like with the blue and yellow. It looks really nice, actually. ね、久しぶりだよね、本当に。いや、間違いない。いや、まさか、できるとは思わなかった、正直に。できるとは思わなかったんだけど、できるんだよね。間違いなく。リニャン、thank you for the 1 month! ありがとう! Oh, my Talktoid. Talktoid sounds like a I don't know, like a weird bone or something. Or like a Ironyan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigato, Nyanchu. Thank you for supporting the Seinyans. Arigato ne. Yeah, natsukashi ne. Doesn't it feel like it's been a while since like we've played like games and stuff? Like, I don't know why. Likeね、花がたくさんだね、本当に。ででん。How's the audio, by the way? It's not too loud, right? Oh, Wei-nyan! Thank you for the 1 month! ありがとう。ありがとうね。Oh, did you see me get this like water fountain that I made recently? It's good? Okay, nice. Let's pick this up. Oh, another gyroid? A Swopoid. Wow, just like my wowder. The wowder is called a wowder because it leaves you with a wow. ててんててん。よし、ちょっと待って。一瞬直そうぜ。Let's put on the gyroids. Let's put on the gyroids here. This is my gyroid wall. Do you remember my gyroid wall? Isn't it crazy? I've been like stockpiling some items here, but ding. Place on the wall. What do you mean there's no room? There is room. You can't say that to me. Place on the wall. Oh, place. Oh, it's not on the wall. My head was in the way. Sorry. Hang on the wall. Oh, it's like a teapot. Ine. And then what's the dopoid? Hang on the wall. Ooh. He's like bulbous. What? Is it just me or does like the top gyroid on the top, like the blue one, the third from the left, kind of looks like a cup ramen? わかるこれ。なんかあれカップラーメンみたいな感じじゃない？一番上の左から3つ右？左側から3つ？なんかカップラーメンみたいな。Are you hungry? I am. I am low-key. I am hungry. Wait, but okay. So, where was it? Okay, let's go check out our house because we haven't seen our house in so long. Okay, so this is the 和室だね。和室があって、はい。ラーメン美味しそうだよね。And then I sealed the place accidentally. Oh no. ちょっと待って。はっ。よし、ここで通れるはずだ。Now I have another room. Oh, this is new, I think, Seinya. Seinya, I haven't told you. So I made another room. I did. This is new. I think I paid off my debt to make another room. Yeah, I think this might have been off stream. Yeah, this was before I was doing like my major move and stuff. And then over here, this is the same old. I also met Red. I think it was called Red. He was called Red, the fox with the fake artist, the fake paintings, and the real paintings occasionally. Yeah, this is my regular room. It's where I hang out. This is my big, plan to be, better and stuff. Oh, I cannot wait. I literally cannot wait to like finalize like having my own place, Because if I finalize my own place, then I can do all the things. I can do all the like daily scheduled things, that I'm like excited to do. Yeah. Do Seinyans get a bedroom? Are you kidding me? Like, you want a separate bedroom, Seinyan? My nyans sleep with me, okay? My nyans share the bed. I don't know. I'm not gonna let you sleep in some cold, dark, and lonely, like, room. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, you can sleep on the bed, You can sleep at my feet or something, like, whatever you want. Oh, you want space? Okay. Never mind then. You can have like a cage in your own room. You can have your own cage in your own room, okay? Like, yeah, you're a cat, Seinya. You're a kitty cat. What? You're a kitty cat, Seinya. What? No, never apologize. I don't think you understand. Like, I really like when Seinyans are like sometimes like, you know, saying some fun stuff. Like, I think it's so fun. I find joy in it, you know. Sit at the feet. I mean, yeah, you're a kitty cat. You mean sleep on the floor thing? I mean, if you want the floor's not that fluffy though. Okay, just no. I mean, you can sleep on the bed, or you can sleep on the you know, on your little cat cage, or you can sleep in like. Do you want a cat mattress? I could get you a cat mattress. Ha. Hey, we could do that too. A cat mattress. On the chest? Sure, yeah. I have space, like, I have a broad enough chest for that, at least. I mean, maybe not 147. I don't have the finances for that, sorry. At that, like, if that happens, like, you might need, like, yeah, you might need to bring your own cat mattress, you know? It's like a bring your own snack deal, you know? Like, you, it's like a potluck at that point, like. I can't afford 147k cats. I can't. Yeah, broke. Yeah, I can't afford that. That's pretty impressive, you know. That's like that is a whole charitable organization right there, across multiple cities and countries. At that point, 140,000, 7,000 is a lot. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, first try. Oh, I'm so good. I tried. I did it. I was gonna feed you? I do. Is there not enough member streams? Is that what's going on? Do you feel not fed? I can feed you. Ooh, what do we have? I see a chill guy. I can't see the chill guy. Now I see the chill guy. Oh, let's go! Oh, score! That was a pretty good shot, not gonna lie. I think all calculated, you know, from the 3-point line. It was from the 3-point line right there, you know, I gotta say. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go some shopping. Ooh. I think it depends on the price. A ceiling spotlight. I could see this go forward. Oh. I am broke. Oh. Oh, why am I so broke? What? Why? Iこんな貧乏なはずないよ。こんなことないよ。そんなはずない。ちょっと待って、そんなはずない。ちょっと待って。一瞬現実逃避しよう。一瞬現実から逃げよう。Okay, let's just real quick. Oh, okay. See, I'm not that broke. Look, I have some monies. I have some investments. Yeah, see? Okay. Alright, okay. See, I'm pretty well off. Look at me. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's a river monkey. Okay, cool. And then there's these. You know, should I pick these up? I don't know. I'll refrain right now. Okay, I'm looking for the fossils real quick, so just so that I can like get those out of the way, you know. Am I gonna start selling shells just to make it past make it past this week? Okay, I'm just gonna grab all the shells real quick. Seinya, I'm gonna grab the shells and then I'm gonna sell those too, because I don't remember if I was this broke. I don't want to believe it, you know. I don't want to believe it. なんか信じたくないね、正直。こんなにベルがない人生だったっていう、ちょっと信じたくないから、一瞬これだけ拾って、これ売るね。うん。Yeah. And then this, I'm gonna take these two, because these are worth 500 when you craft. They're only worth 250 when you sell by itself, if I'm not mistaken. よしよしよしよし。よしよしよしよし。いいぞいいぞ。おっと、なんかあったぞ。あったね。あったね。Can't believe I almost lost that. Okay, that's it over there. やばいね。ちょっと待って、怖っ。Do you have bells in the bank? I think it's in the bank. I'm gonna be so honest. If it's not in the bank, I'm gonna cry. Because otherwise I don't know. Was I always this broke? I wasn't always this broke. I'm like having a crisis. Having like a monetary low-key, like looking at my bank account crisis. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look. Oh, hold me tight, Seinyan. Hold me tight. I'm terrified to. No. I'm gonna get some shells first. I need a fallback. Okay, I don't know if I can handle the reality. Okay, at least with some of these we can like recoup, you know, our bells here. And hey, honestly, like if we find out that there's 0 in our bank account, like at least we can sell these and then feel better. And if it's not broke, if we're not broke, we could still sell these and it's still like some decent, you know, some decent income here, you know. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we just got to be thorough in our process. That's moneyならすぐ稼げるからね。本当？そうだよね。そうだよ。そうだよ。その通りなんだ。だからね。だからちょっと先にちょっとこれだけを拾ってね。Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay. Oh, I'm ready to face the fact. Okay, I'm ready. For anyone who's new, why is it winter? Oh, why is it winter? It's because my island is in Australia. I made a mistake early on, but my island is in Australia. I thought I had set it for Japan, but it was set in Australia. Oh man. You know, I guess the moral of the story is sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Are you saying no? In fact, I am a huge fan. Like, I have got the accent. I have got the accent down to a T. I have the slip of the tongue. I have accidentally said accident. But no, I believe that if I hit it with my best shot, I think some Seinyans might be proud of me. Okay, I'm gonna do my best impression now. Okay, I need you to hear me out. This is my best Australian impression. Good day, mate. You sure like the barbecue on the Barbie. Good day, mate. Australia. Let's get some prawns. So, how do you like my accent? You know, I think I did pretty okay. Can I have any Seinyans? You know, just give me your honest opinion. No? I mean, 0? Okay, they're crying. I mean, it can't be that bad, you know. It can't be that bad. I think it's funny. Like, I mean, you know, I think it's pretty funny just how I tried. I tried. Okay. Yamunyan to take my money, just don't do it again, man. No, you hate me. I'm just bad at accents, like, that's all. I'm just really bad at accents. Like, I like to think that it's funny because it's bad, but you know. I mean, did I make you laugh? Did you laugh, Seinyans? Tell me honest. Okay, honestly. Okay, swear, honestly. Did you laugh? Yeah? See? So, I mean, you know, it's not all bad. I mean, yeah, you laughed at me, but it's okay. I mean, it's okay to laugh at me. All right, now I gotta ramp up the guilt trip. Okay, here, I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Seinyans. I apologize. You know, I'm not very good at this. Nyan, thank you for the super. When I see my friends and they know I'm obsessed with you, your Aussie accent is literally the topic of conversation every time. They love it secretly. Wait, they do? Did I? Oh, well, wait. So did I get like a recognition for my like pretty? I'm gonna say it. Pretty bad accent. I'm aware, okay? I'm self-aware, okay? You don't have to say it, I know. But I tried. Wait, I'm famous? Wait, I'm famous? Whoa, wait, I'm famous? Mom, get the camera! Seinyan said I'm famous. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, will I get like a prize or something? Like, am I like, what happens when when you get like fame or something? Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Do I like smile? Oh wait, okay, I should smile for the camera. Okay. Ha! Ha! Mom, I'm on the camera. Wow, let's go. Nyan too. I should have worded it better. Curse you 150 limit. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I should have worded it better? Like, wait, I thought it was a positive thing. I thought it was a positive thing. You mean to tell me it's not a positive thing? Also, why are my rocks spawning in like this specific area? Like, I might as well. Like, I wanted it to spawn here on like this little island right here, because I thought that would be pretty cool. But now, like, 3 out of, like, what is it? How many rocks spawn? Like 6 rocks are in that like little area. So I could make it like a rock farm, you know? Should I? You know what? I'm just gonna clear this, actually. I'm gonna clear this out real quick. And we're just gonna fence that little area. We're just gonna make this our rock farm. Ding. Yeah, my Aussie accent. All right, Seinyans. I need some other languages you'd like me to try, okay? That you are comfortable with and you can represent and say that you are okay with me doing my very best. Which is, like, pretty bad. No, actually, you know what? I don't want to get canceled, so never mind. Hit us with the French. So, oh, by the way, I listen to like the real deal French, okay? So I think I can do this. I think, you know, low key, I think I can make Zalignan proud, okay? So, Le soleil. Bonjour. Mon ami. Bonjour. La fille. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Wait, no. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Okay. Wait, no. That wasn't an accent though. Okay, wait, what was like a très bien, toi, très bien, no, très bien. Okay, you know what? Wait, I can do this. No, but it has to be an accent. You can't just be like speaking French. Je t'aime. No, it's not mid-yawn. It's dreamy, okay? It's the dreamy sound. It's the dreamy voice, okay? Like, there is a difference, okay, Seinyans? That's a big difference right there. Okay, hold up. What does I don't even remember what it sounds like. I don't remember what a French accent sounds like. This is... No, that's not it. This France accent. Oh! Why can't I do accents, Seinya? I can't do accents. Oh, I need an accent like teaching. You know who I need to talk to? I need to talk to Vox Senpai. You know, he is like the king at like accents. Like he's got like every accent under the sun. Like I need to talk to Vox Senpai. Like this is a problem. Like this is an actual problem. I think a British. I think I could do a Brit. Okay. I'm gonna do a British accent. British fish and chip is fish and chip is this is a British accent. No, it's like okay. No, am I doing British? That's all I know. It's okay. Okay, I can do an American accent. Hey, not in. No wait. How can I do like a southern accent? Okay. You like you like the barbecue? No. No, wait. I don't know why. I don't understand. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I can't think of anything. I can't think of the thing. I need a reference. I can mimic it, but I can't reproduce it. Does that make sense? I can mimic sounds and I can mimic accents, but I can't reproduce it. Can you at least do it? Yeah, I can. Do you like ちょっと待って、日本語のアクセントはできる。英語のアクセントもできる。英語の日本語もできるし、日本語の英語もできる。絶対できる、それは。いや、それだけはやれる。他は全部できない。じゃあ、OK。はじめまして。My name is Seible. I am by the beat 11th wave 11th wave 2時3時EN by the beat プロモーター、です。is プロモーター by the beat 11th wave です。You, it's nice to meet you. And I like to talk to you more. はい。So I would like you to hang out with me. That's a little too good though. Like it's a little too quick actually. See, it's perfect. Like I guarantee you it's perfect. And it better be. Because that's me. Like they're both me. Like what do you want? If I can't even do me, then it's like, oh no, it's over. It's over if I can't do me. Like I'm confident. Can I do だから日本語を話してる、海外、アメリカですね。これも絶対できるんですよ。なぜなら僕ですから。もう両方僕ですから。両方できて当たり前なんですよ、これ。じゃあこれね、その初めて日本に来た、海外のあれですね、アクセントですね。こんにちは。僕の名前はSeible です。By the beat, promoter です。僕の好きな趣味はゲームです。すごいでしょ。Can you この駅は何ですか？次の駅行きたいです。So, can you バンバン見せ 見せてください。うまいでしょ。いや、それはでも、まあ両方はね、だから日本語、英語一緒やから自分からすると、それはまあ当たり前なんですよ。それうまくて当然なはずなんですよ。むしろ下手なんです、逆に。そんな完璧じゃないといけないのに、錆びついてること時点でもアウトなんですけどね。はい。まあ。いや、なんかね、セイニャンがね、言ってくれるんよ。日本語うまい。セーブル日本語うまいやんとか、セーブル、家のセーブル日本語うまいやんみたいなこと言ってくれるんだけどさ、ほんま言うたらさ、いや、うまいどころか完璧でないといけないはずやのに、こんなに下手になったっていう話なんですよ。こんなにも下手になったんですよ、逆に。もう完璧なはずなんですよ。もうネイティブのはずなんですよ。両方同じタイミングでね、全部、勉強してきたわけですから。もうそこら辺でね、同じはずなんですよ。いや、でもね、やっぱり、高校とかはね、高校以降とかも、高校も、日本語ではね、勉強しないから、それ以降は勉強しなかったから、やっぱりね、差は出るよね、正直に。高校以降は全然、高校もやし、日本語勉強しなかったから、中学校ぐらいまでね、なんか、それも複雑やから、なんとも言えないけど、イメージね、これ実際はそうじゃないけど、帰国子女のイメージのちょっと変わってる版のイメージだけどね。それ真実ではないですよ。なんとも言えないイメージね。でもそんなん帰国子女日本語喋れるっていうのは当たり前じゃん。当たり前じゃんっていう。もうそこなんよな。だからむしろもうちょっと下手で申し訳ないと思います。ごめんなさい。ごめんな、sorry。ごめんな、sorry。まあ確かにね、下手と知らない、忘れてる、全部別々だもんね。確かに。Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, like I learned Nihongo and English at the same time, you know, like they're both supposed to be my native languages. And quite frankly, though, there is a limit to time, right? So you can only do so much. You can only go to the schools that you go to, and you can't go all across the world, like to all the different schools across the world. So my Japanese like learning officially kind of stopped after like middle school, to be honest, you know, like that's, you know, where like a formal education, at least in specifically Japanese. But even then, you know, I'm supposed to be a native because I grew up with it, and I am pretty decent to that level. So it is kind of like when someone says in Japanese, like, oh, Seible's so good at Japanese, it's like, if anything, it should be perfect. It should be perfect, you know, like it should be flawless at this point, you know, like if anything, anything less is just unfortunate for me. Like it means I have failed, you know. But the optics though, the optics are more so that like, oh, you know, Seible is from EN, so I kind of get it, you know, because that is how people first expect. That is the first expectation of me from other people. But if I can say one thing, it is more so like kikoku shijo, which is like the very cliche in like Japanese anime, like you know, returning from overseas person, you know, during like that one person from overseas that's always returning, you know what I mean? Like it's the cliche anime. That's like kind of what I am, sort of, but not confirmed though, not confirmed, you know. It's similar, not the same. Similar, not the same, but I won't say the answer. Yeah. So I'm supposed to be good, I'm just not good enough. Yeah. sort of, you know. なんかまあ全然話変わってきましたね。もう話全然それちゃいましたね。まあ、どうしたものか。全然、てかもう、つもり全然してない。申し訳ない。Ooh, I got a DI. Wild log bench, let's go! The simple kettle, let's go! What else? Alright! I got a rice cooker! I don't have a rice cooker. I finally got a rice cooker. That's crazy. Street lamp with... Wait, oh, this is the one that I purchased, huh? Oh, I already know this. That's awkward. Oh, let's go put this in the place. Let's go put this in our place. Ding. In game, you're right. In game, not physically, not actually, you know, not actually, but in game, I did. Yeah, this should be the same right here. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go! Symmetry! And you know, I really like the floor painting on this. Like, I really like how it kind of, I don't know, it kind of like perfectly puts everything in brackets almost, you know? Yeah. Am I eating properly? Yeah, I am. Why? ね、もういっぱいすることあるよね。マジでいっぱいすることあるよね。綺麗にしないといけないし。いやもうどうしよう、セイニャンどうしよう。I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with so many things that I have to do. Also, ね、プロセカ始めないと始めたいな。配信したいな。配信したいな。そうだ。I don't even know if I'm like if I have like monies. I don't even know if I have monies. That's so awkward. Oh, いやお金あるかどうかも知らないんだこの今の状況って。いやでもねこれでお金貯まるんだ。じゃんじゃんじゃじゃんじゃじゃじゃん。うっちゃえうっちゃえ。Yeah, the accents kind of sidetrack me. Ooh, let's go! I'm so well off. I have 60,000 bells now. You know, now I can buy a fridge and lose all my monies or something. You know, probably like the cost of a fridge in Animal Crossing. Wait, okay, no. We're gonna end the Animal Crossing by figuring out how much money we have. I might end like crying today. I'm Whoa, wait a second. What's going on here? Wait, no, we don't have time for that. Okay, I gotta go though. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Yoshi, miru shika nai. Oh, I did. I get a proper room. Thank you. The cost of your remodel is 7. To think that I was gonna go in here. Oh, I came in here thinking I had money. I left knowing that I had debt. Oh, that's insane. Oh no. Oh, I feel physically hurt right now. I feel physically hurt. ちょっとやばいな、マジか。これは予想外だ。ちょっと待って。Nook shopping? Was it Nook shopping? I can't even function properly. Oh. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're okay. I saved up for a rainy day. そう一時期ね、マジでなんぼやろう、なんぼ溜まってるかなーって思ってた。もうがっつり借金で75万の借金やったけど、がっつりね。いやでも蓋を開けてみればね、ちゃんと50万貯金してたっていうことでよかった。もうほんまに危なかった。I was gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Like I was gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. That's wild. いや、よかった。ということで、はい。意外とあったね。Thankfully, we had some savings. Oh, wait, no. Okay. And you get a greeting. So, I'm a huge fan of fried chicken, you know. I am a huge fan of famichiki. まあちょっと待って。はい、ちょっと待ってね。にゃお。せいにゃんありがとう。ありがとうね。Nyan, thank you for the super. Someone put this man on a flight list to every country except Japan and America to practice the accents. Arigato, Nyan, thank you. Bishnya, Nyan, thank you for the super. I have conditioned myself to love you with or without the accents, but you're doing great, sweetie. Whatever you're doing. No! I'll take the love, though. Thank you. Love you, too. I appreciate that. You know, I mean, I can see that there is room for improvement. I can admit that much, yeah. But you know, I like to think that if where there is love, there is hope, right? Chloe Nyan, good job, Kuya Seible. So proud of you, King. Nyan, arigato. I should do like I don't know, I should have something where like if someone says like Kuya Seible, I can like respond in kind. Like, and that's like a keyword or something that like if someone says Kuya, I can say like the opposite or something for the Seinyang. Like, but like the key is that they have to like say Kuya to like, you know, trigger my response, you know. Like you gotta signal that like is that oh, but then there's like no, okay. But wait, if there's Tito and Tita, then that means that there's like whatchamacallit, then I have to be like, you know, cause what is there like is there a blanket? Is there a Oh, is it? Yeah, it's like I don't want to, you know, gender things, you know, cuz like there's a lot of yeah, like perspectives. So for me specifically, yeah, I don't really kind of want to do that either. So it's like, the blanket is old. No. Wait, is that actually true? Is it like, is the blanket word something that I just call everyone old by accident? Like, is that what happens? マジか。ごめん。でもありがとう。Thank you so much. にゃんちゅ。Thank you, Chloe にゃん。にゃんちゅ。いるにゃん、にゃんちゅ。Now do the Aussie accent speaking Japanese / joking. I'm scared. Oh, how does that work? Konnichiwa, mate. こんにちはメイト 難しいな。無理やるな。Because Japanese is just Japanese. Like, こんにちは。こんにちはかな Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know. Nervous breathing. Nervous speaking. いがよかにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the super stickers. ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。Zandu にゃん Thank you for joining the Seinyans. The big Seinyans. ありがとう。にゃんにゃん。リアにゃん Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅ。久しぶりに最初からずっとリアタイできて、ウルトラマックスハッピーだったよ。いやー、久しぶりにおかえりだよ。ね、今日も配信ありがとう。Love せいちゃん、Love you too。ありがとうね。いやー、よかった。久しぶりに楽しめていただけて嬉しい。テンション上げだぞ。噛むぐらい上げやった。噛むぐらい上げやったね、今の。はるかにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the yellow super せいちゃんやっほーせいちゃんとのおしゃべり楽しい大好きずっとお話ししたいもんもちろんだよいつでもね朝もお昼もせいちゃんの声聞けたから、夜はせいちゃん感じられないの少し寂しいもうオールラウンド 24/7 じゃないか困った時はせいちゃんに連絡してもいいダメもちろんせいにゃんいつでもセーブルハッシュタグセーブル見て待ってますそう縛りあるけどね返事はできないけど困った時はハッシュタグセーブル見て英語さんタグにてお待ちしてますぜいるにゃんにゃんちゅ Don't tell Seible but I enjoyed his Aussie Japanese Okay, I won't tell him. I won't tell him. ライニャン、Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅ。今日もたくさん楽しいお話ありがとう。ちょっと、したお話壮大な、物語になるのが面白かったよまたお話聞かせてね大好きだよ来てくれてありがとうね楽しんでいただけて何よりやからね一番大事だからねそこはやっぱねありがとうおかにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the yellow super 仕事終わってからせいちゃんの配信見れて本当に嬉しいナイスおちょっと待ってせいにゃん待ってちょっと待ってもう送らないでごめんね本当にごめんやけどもうちょっと送らないでplease don't send any more supers right please I'm sorry like I'm so sorry please don't please don't anymore tonight because I don't think I can read them today I'm sorry I want to though. I want to. いや、謝らないででも謝らないでそう。今ここからだね。ここから謝らないで。むしろもう気持ちいただけるなんてもう大好きですよ本当に。ねもういっぱいね気持ちいただきたいですよ。スパチャじゃなくても大好きって言ってくれていいからね。チャットにね。そうありがとうね、終わってからせいちゃんも、お話もあつ森にとっても嬉しいよ No you know what I'm gonna もうねちょっとねこんな早くにねスピーディーに読むよりね僕じっくり読みたいからね後で読みますはいもうそう僕はもうこれちょっと譲れないっすよちょっと早く読むぐらいだったらもうじっくりとねまた次回にちょっと読ませていただきますはいごめんねごめんねだからちょっと保留になっちゃうけどまた次回に読ませていただく次の配信に読ませていただきますというか戻った時の配信の時のスパチャを読むので来週読ませていただくのでちゃんと枠を取って、スケジュールも立てて発表して読ませていただきます。I also, so, you know, if I have to like rush through, I would rather just, you know, read it in earnest and, you know, just read it like, you know, without rushing. So I'm, you know, because like I think it's special. So I want to make it special and I want to keep it special. So I'm not going to rush through today and read your supas. I'm going to read it my next stream. So you gotta tune in for my next stream. That's how I get you, you know. That's how I get you, you know. You have to be there for the next stream. I'll see you then. Also, I want you to know that I haven't forgotten about your kind supas. Okay. I haven't. And especially, you know, the many rainbows that you know, painted the sky with when I came back. So I want to read that soon, and that's going to be on my next stream, okay? So Not on my next stream, but on the next schedule. So I will make sure to schedule it, and I would like to spend some time just chatting, hanging out, and doing supas. Reading supas, reading your kind thoughts, especially from that day. I think it's been a week and a half. I think, right? I feel like I can read it without crying. I think I can do that. I'm gonna do my best. ミロニャン、ありがとうね。Thank you, thank you. じゃあちょっと最後に名前だけ読ませていただくね。ありがとうね。オーカニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。スタオニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。ユキナニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。ミロニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。みんなまたね、会うからね。また会いましょう。ということで、I'll see you soon. バイバイ。せいにゃら、バイバイ。バイバイ。またね、集まりかなんかしたいね。バイバイ。See you soon. せいにゃら。Also, I saw a lot of your cute art, and it was super cute. So thank you. Just wanted to let you know. Bye bye. Meow. Right? That's so crazy. It's like he's still here. Just like quietly watching my cute Seinyans chat, saying goodbye. Bye bye. By the way, Vadnyan, アーカイブルのみんな、今日来てくれてありがとう。じゃあね。また明日ね。明日かな？いつかな？すぐでしょう。バイバイ。